a cataclysm raining down. Inside's crying, save me now. You were there, impossibly alone. Do you feel cold and lost in desperation? You build up hope, but failure's all you've known. Remember all the sadness and frustration, and let it go.
Oh my God!
As if the sky had blown the heavens into stars. We felt the gravity of tempered grace falling into empty space. No one there to catch you in their arms. Do you feel cold and lost in desperation? You build up hope, but failure's all you've known. Remember all the sadness and frustration, and let it go. Let it go. Do you feel cold and lost in desperation? You build up hope, but failure's all you've known. Remember all the sadness and frustration, and let it go. Let it I've got an aching head, echoes and buzzing noises. I know the words we said, but wish I could have turned our voices down. This is not black and white, only organized confusion. I'm just trying to get it right, and in spite of all I should have done, I was not mad at you. I was not trying to tear you down, the words that I could have used, I was too scared to say out loud. If I could not break your fall, I'll pick you up right off the ground. If you felt invisible, I won't let you feel that now. Invisible, 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 invisible. Didn't get your way, and it's an empty feeling. You've got a lot to say, and you just wanna know you're being heard. But this is not black and white, there are no clear solutions. I'm just trying to get it right, and in spite of all I should have done, I was not mad at you, I was not trying to tear you down. Words that I could have used, I was too scared to say out loud. If I cannot break your fall, I'll pick you up right off the ground. If you felt invisible, I won't let you feel that now. Invisible, invisible, invisible. possessions, only obsession. I don't need that shit. Take my money, take my obsession.
Good morning. Hi, everybody. Whoever. Yeah, I can't stand it being up at the top. You know how many times I've like switched to somebody's channel and I'm like, dude, where the hell's... Oh, it's up top. Because I don't know where the hell it was. It also is like so tiny, like so squeezed in up there. Doesn't make sense. Morning, Centauri. I don't know why mine didn't change. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, I hate the way it's set up. Like having it all up here. It's also really weird how predominant the tags are. Like the tags are kind of like... I wonder if the tags have something to do with it. Yeah, I have a feeling it has something to do with the tags. I think that's why they did it. Because I bet they're trying to get people, like, discoverability or something through tags, maybe, up there? Hey, Centauri, do you have access to change the tags? Like, do you guys on the mods page have have the ability to change them? You do? I wonder if, like, going forward, when we, like, start a stream and, like, you guys get in and start, like, relaxing and chilling, I wonder if we should add tags to what we're doing that day. You get what I'm saying, Centauri? Like, almost like changing the tags. Because, like, the ones that I have here, like relaxation, love, and anxiety support, were ones that I just kind of left up there because it's just kind of our community. But, like, I wonder if we should, like, change the tags based on what we're doing. Oh my god. Okay, Joker, you're banned. You're banned. Oh, is that why? Because Centauri's in the Centauri might be in the mod view, but I'm sure she checked other channels out. I'm pretty sure she's been to other channels in the last couple days. Give us all mod view then. It would only work on my channel though, Foos King. It wouldn't work on other channels. Hey, Sammy! Good morning, Sammy. Oh, we're talking about the new Twitch layout. But I watch them fall away. That guy's name is Virtues. Whoa. Is that new? All incoming, outgoing healing. I could just watch my healing. It's actually kind of cool. Just be able to track the healing that I'm doing. Standing in line to see the show tonight, I see the light on, eating low. I'm not hearing any sound. It did it again. You can change tags as well. Do you want to keep the OnlyFangs tag? Yeah, do leave that one up because I'm gonna possibly do OnlyFangs today after a couple hours of this. I might level some. Yeah, I'm actually. That's why I was wondering if we should like mess around with it. Like just like change it up, add like Pantheon. I don't know, Pantheon, MMO, healer, I don't know, something like that. I always go theater mode with F11. True. I guess if you are in theater mode, you wouldn't really have to deal with... Well, no, it'll still be at the top, though. It'd still be at the top. Yeah, like, yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Centauri. And I'm not saying you have to do it every single day. I'm just saying it might be something we should look into if, because Twitch seems to be putting a lot of like, in, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't even know the word I'm looking for. They're putting a lot of interest in the tags. That's not the word I'm looking for, though. Why did you leave feet oil? Why is that up there? I had to blow me. I had to blow me. Trying to innovate? Not really. Not really. I'm just thinking of ways to like utilize this new setup. Cause like having some tags up here in the front, maybe. Cause I don't know how many people. I didn't say they're not welcome. Damn it. I'm not a big feet lover myself. I don't like look at feet that way. Joker knows how to attract the weirdos. Joker do like them weirdos. He do be liking them. Standing in line to see the show tonight, I didn't light on. It's marketing. Yeah, but you're marketing the wrong thing. I need to be marketing my frickin' channel for people looking to watch some good old Cletus time and not come in here. Hey, Cletus, can I get some pictures of your sweet Shrek feet? Can I get a good look at your Shrek feet? Oh, I gotta move this to the other side. I keep forgetting. I like my sugar with coffee and cream. So this one deals minor melee damage and removes the mana cost of your next spell. Intergalactic planetary. Keep those eagle talons away from me. Dude, doesn't he have, he has flippers. Hang on a minute. Doesn't he have flippers? That man don't have eagle talons, he's got flippers. He's a penguin. Dude, I literally have seen frickin' Joker feats. Dude, right there. Those are Joker feats right there. That's a Joker foots right there. Yes, Centauri cares about me. Centauri actually cares. Joker hates me.
Large throbbing penises
Whoa!
or gaping vagina.
Whoa! Calm down, Dave. Woo! It's like 7:30 in the morning, bro. Don't go so hard. I also hate you. God. That's kind of mean. It was a little cruel. I don't know if I'm ready for that this morning. I don't know if I'm ready this morning. I don't know what I can do it this morning. I had to blow me. I had to blow me. No way!
All of them besides Twitch. And then
You
they'll
just
play
fucking blew my wiener off, dude.
I know.
God damn.
Fuck. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me in the mornings? Which way is it out of this town? I need out of this crazy town. Where's the front gate? Oh wait, I think it's this way. I need to get out of this crazy town. There's too many crazy people in this crazy town and going crazy. Man, I don't know how to cut a tree, dude. Chad, I don't know how to cut a tree. I've been trying all week. Well, since yesterday. Oh, God. You think you spent too much on Christmas gifts? What'd you get me? What'd you get me? Did you finally buy me that sweet thing we talked about? That cool, sweet thing? You spoilt him? You spoilted him? You spoilted him? That's awesome. That's good to hear. Around, and can she hear the stream? Nope. She's sleeping right now. Man, I can't wait to find a damn shield so I can be a little more tankier as a healer. I just don't know how to chop trees down, man. There's gotta be a way, right? I want to chop a damn tree down so I can finish my quest. Or is the server busted right now and trees aren't respawning? Oh. Dude, she's gonna be hyped for that, dude. That's awesome. Dude, she's gonna love that. The fuck? Why did a raccoon come out of nowhere? Why did the fucking raccoon just come out of nowhere? Alright, you fucking raccoon. Better get off me, dude. Better get off me. Better get off me, dude. Dude, that raccoon came out of nowhere, bro. Twitch has rolled out a new beta test for new user randomly selected for the beta. Oh, that is great. Great to know. Not everyone has the beta. Oh, gotcha. Test on the moment. It's the worst thing ever. I have heard pretty much everybody say they don't like it on the top. I don't know what they were thinking. Man, can somebody tell me where trees are, man? I want a tree. I want to chop a tree, man. Ooh, I got a bat skull. I always wanted one of them. Hey, Coco. Dude, Cleric's actually pretty good, man. I gotta say, this class is really fun. Oh, thank you, Foos King. Always so helpful. I mean, if Twitch doesn't change it back themselves, they've already said, like, I've already seen, like, everybody says they don't like it. Shit, there's a skeleton. Hey, good morning, Bella. I'm assuming he's gonna want to do his Discord. Music.
Hello, Cletus.
Good morning.
Oh, morning, Cletus.
Good morning.
Well, you're here, so we can start pinging it off you until we can bend tangents here. We have a couple of spots that we can hit up after some exploration for some new mobs to grind. It's a matter of, do y'all want to go underground, open world?
Okay.
I figure there's two areas I figure we can go around level 7. We can do open world G'dai's in another zone, or we can do spelunking and do like a cave system. But I have not fully explored yet, but the mobs are around 7-ish.
When a creature says that they pose a great challenge, what's that mean?
They're
What's the color on the text?
Red?
Red, they're probably gonna fuck you up.
Okay.
5 levels of fighting.
Okay. I'm trying to understand it
And
all.
if they have a chevron in their name, they're a
It's an
group
elite.
mob, and they will definitely, even if they're blue to you, more than likely mess you up.
How do I find a tree?
So any gather roll right now is a rarity just due to the amount of players hitting them as they spawn, and there's just, it could spawn in front of you while you're killing a mob, or who knows, someone ran through here 2 seconds before you, got the tree, and now it's not going to spawn for a minute.
Because I finished all the quests except for trees, and I haven't seen one tree since I started playing. I don't know if I'm broken.
No,
They're just not they're not a common spawn is the thing.
Yeah.
And they have long respawn timers. See, Tangent's just taking a swim. Did you just make an ogre instead of your human dire lord? Is that what I'm looking at here, Presto?
Yeah, I wanted to do an ogre to begin with, but I didn't know how the map got put together.
So I made it easy for to start with everybody else and get involved with everybody else. And then when everyone broke apart, we got like adventure, look around, explore the game a bit better.
The game was made for old school EQ players. Too bad it was not more fleshed out. Oh well, good luck. I don't know.
Do you have?
Everybody's giving me their stuff to hold on to. I mean, I'll keep that pouch. But I don't know, Blazer. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for what it is. EQ wasn't a thing I got to play as a kid, so I'm enjoying my time now.
Everyone has the same tired fucking.
Oh my god! This fight
game's
would
not
be
fully fleshed
madness. This fight would be madness. Do you have a death wish?
If you can pass me 1 silver, I can make legs as well.
Did you get my message?
I don't.
All right, Blazer. I get it, homie. You've made your point. You can move on. It's
Did
all
you,
good.
Did you get my message this morning?
I thought I remembered. I just
I-
thought you asked for 40 silver.
If
So
you're
I,
referring to me,
Oh,
Cletus, yes.
oh
Any
god, those are
resources?
enemies. Oh, I fucked up. I thought that was a free tree.
If I have 1 silver, I can buy one thing I need. I can make
Are you? Oh, is your response right? What you were just saying towards me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got silver. I got all the silver I need. man.
No, I need resources, but I was talking to the press though.
Oh, gotcha.
About the silver.
I don't know what happened. I fixed all of my audio issues, but now everybody is super quiet after fixing them. Hey, no barking. Shush,
Yeah, no barking, dude.
no
Jesus,
barking.
Hunter.
Go back
Oh
to
my
bed.
god, I'm so dead, dude.
Holy shit, Carden, you scared the piss out of me.
Why is this thug being thugged out, dude?
Thugs are group mobs.
No, don't
boy.
touch me. Oh no.
Hey, you might just get a quick trip back. Oh, you're over level 5. You'll have to corpse run. Don't die.
I'm
We'll
trying,
have to
but
go
he
get all
just
your
keeps
stuff back.
hitting me.
Can you get a barrier cast
We
on?
want Cletus Buford planting
Oh,
a big
no,
old
you
kiss
can't.
on you.
Oh.
He did.
Hey, good morning.
So
How we all doing?
dark out. I can't tell where you died, Quee.
Oh, it's not gonna
no.
show you my skull or anything?
Nah.
No.
So, oh well. Teaching moment.
Well,
When you
if
go
you
down
die to
before you
thugs.
release your soul, type /LOC. That way you have a guideline of where you're trying to get back to.
It's gonna give you, yeah, it's gonna give you coordinates, XYZ coordinates. But
Cletus,
you
I'll
have
pick
gear,
you up and we'll head
Cletus,
back over to
or-
Thugs real quick.
I already know where it is, I think.
You do? Alright, bet.
Did you actually have gear to drop?
Oh, I had tons of stuff on me.
Oh.
Full inventory.
Oh man.
Oh, morning tangent. Didn't know you
Morning.
joined.
Good morning. Good morning. Looking for a place to buy water and food before I head over.
The supplier next to the well, off to the left of it.
Thank you.
So if you
can
died to
buy food from the
Thugs,
general
it'll
vendor,
be
too.
like this way.
I ran up the hill away from them. So you go down towards the water, back up around over the hill.
Well, Thugs are off to our east at the moment.
I know.
it's the guy standing at the
Hit the
corner
ash,
of the
right?
house manager there, Alex Prim.
What was that?
The guy at the corner of the house behind you to your left, Alex Prim. He's the general vendor. He'll
Oh,
have
okay.
food.
There it is. Thank you.
Shit, that's the forest dweller. I don't want that smoke.
Oh man. 30 copper for stale bread. What the? Wow. All right.
So that tree is what I tried to get right there. See the tree over there? That's what I tried to get, and then I ran towards the water.
Is there any reason to buy the... Oh, never mind. They're different in price. But the 10 copper flask of water versus the 20 copper skin of milk?
I don't think so.
They actually have any different values to them or anything?
I don't
The milk gives you more hydration.
think. Maybe. I don't know. I've always just used the. I mean, I still have my normal stack of bread and
Cost
water.
to eat. Jeez.
Will you see me on the ground?
Calling it, just gonna sleep and grind out. Yeah, we'll see your body on the ground. Also, I'm trying to not go near that quarry
What
golem.
happened to all your bread and water? Oh, you've got bread. You've got 10 bread and 10 water. You don't
just
need
bought
to
it.
buy more. Oh, did you?
I got
That'll
it.
last a while.
I got it.
You found it? All right, cool.
Yeah, I thought I logged out yesterday and I didn't, and my character ate it and drank everything.
What does hunger
Yeah.
attack actually
So
do?
that was bad on my part, but you know.
Body doesn't go into
You
yeah.
won't. I think hunger and thirst you basically just stop regenerating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the bridge to meet up because we gotta hit that bridge to go to either of the spots we're planning to head to. Back at town.
I actually need to think.
I think my inventory's cleaned up. Yeah, my inventory's good to go.
Does anyone have one Asherite ore by chance?
I might. I think I may have given it to Cletus or someone the other day, but I had some.
I might have some because I'm doing what you call it,
Just need
weapon
one.
stripping on this game.
Oh wow! So I died, but the skill that I learned at 6 I can still use.
So maybe there's not de-leveling in this. Just the XP debt, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm-
De-leveling definitely happens.
Yeah, I'm level 5 now with like just a bar to go.
But it still works.
It looks like I can still cast it.
Now that part I didn't know, but that's funny.
Probably a book, not intended.
Well, it wouldn't take your skill away from you, would it? You have to buy it again.
It would probably just grade
No,
out.
it won't.
Is
take
what I
your
would
skill
assume.
away from you. You just won't be able to cast it.
Gotcha.
Presto, do Dire Lords get skeleton pet? You don't know if you make use of bone chips or not?
Not level 7. And honestly, I haven't looked on the account because I'm like, what the thing is it? Surprise if they get the. So I get that.
Okay, well, if you find out, I'm holding on to some bone chips until I find out if we do or not.
I know the necromancer.
Yeah, right. We don't have a necromancer, I don't think, in our party.
Not in the
In our party.
Okay, fair.
So necromancers are weird though. I was telling Kargan this last night.
But no, I can give him new Kargan.
The necromancer pet doesn't have a static level. So like as soon as you get your like level 6 necromancer pet, you can summon it and it's RNG whether or not it comes out between level 5 and 9. So if you don't get a level 9 pet, you can dismiss it, resummon it, and then next time it might come out 9, or you can just keep dismissing it and resummoning it until you get the level 9 pet.
That sounds a little broken, actually.
It helps a lot for soloing, especially because you know the level of your pet determines how well it's going to hit in terms of accuracy and stuff. So it definitely helps the necromancer solo. But between 9 and 12, they don't get a new pet, so the pet becomes weak for a little while until level 12. Unless they changed it and added another pet between 9 and 12.
I've already forgotten. You said they use the blacksmith real quick.
Blacksmith shield fragment. Either hunter or I don't know if it's armor smithing or weapon smithing.
Hunter.
I think it's probably armor smithing.
Armor, yeah.
We're over by the bridge whenever we're ready to move out.
Where are you at, Pat? There you are.
I don't even know where I'm going.
I'm muted. God dang it. I'm trying to get to Plutus, actually. What are you trying to do, dude?
I'm just in town. I'm standing by the gathering skills foreman.
If y'all you know
Are you
how to
trying to
get to
get
the
to?
bridge at the end
I'm
of
supposed to
town,
go to a bridge in town.
Oh, just follow the compass on your character stuff on the left.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the little compass thing.
Yeah.
There's Hendo. I see Hendo.
Yep.
You got
He's
Targan and me here.
Is there an auto run in this?
Let's take a look at the
There
info.
is an auto run, you have to remind it.
Numlock is auto run.
Nice.
I hate using Numlock.
Sweet.
I feel like I'm one of the only people that doesn't use auto run much at all.
I usually turn it on when I just want to take a drink or AFK for a second. Or like look over at something in chat or deal with something in my computer, and I let my character just run while I do it.
It's also responsible for my many deaths from the book.
Or lag.
I was gonna say, auto run causes too many problems for me in games like these to have me do that much at all.
Yeah, I lost a lot of experience, man. I was like a full bar in.
Yeah, Death XP is pretty happy. I have a friend of mine that just fell off a cliff after reaching 8 and went back to 7.
I now
I wonder if it's like, you know, lineage or something like that, where you can scale yourself down, but still have higher level skills for right now since it works. I don't think there's any
So
reason to do
that's
that,
the thing. She said her skills got grayed out when she died.
Oh, okay.
Cletus's work.
I mean, I haven't actually
Oh,
like
shit,
clicked
y'all
on
took
something.
off.
It's just not grayed off.
Do we decide where we're going? Let's see, I'm trying to- looks like y'all are going underground.
Yeah, I rolled for it. And I was like, oh, we can
Slightly
ignore this
behind,
one
but I'll
first,
get
though.
there.
I was
I'm
just
working
trying
on
to
Discord keybinds.
get some mobs
So am
out
I
of the
supposed
way.
to go through this weird forest here?
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Cletus. You're headed the right way.
We're gonna. The mobs down here will be a little lower when they dies. If they're until.
It'll give us a chance to catch up, Presto.
Yeah, Presto, and I think Cletus is 5 or 6 as well.
I'm
Cletus is
about to be
technically
6.
5, but a couple mobs will put him back at 6.
I was 6 in 1 bar.
Damn,
That's
6 in
weird.
1 bar, and it put you back to what after you died?
Just like literally had 2 kills.
Okay.
It's like a bar I lost.
There'll be
Oh,
plenty
Tangent,
more
since
EXP
you're here.
to be gotten. Yes.
Trying to figure out the ability to invite folks whenever you're not around.
I have no idea. I don't even know how to assign officership. I don't even see a guild.
It's / guild promote and then the name.
By the way, pay attention.
Hendo, where'd you go from the necromancers? Did you hang a quick right? Because we just walked into the underground. We're at the necro.
I'm following the road right now.
So I don't know where Hunter went, but I can get Hendo or Presto and
All right.
Cletus over there.
I'm gonna say one thing about this. I promote you guys to officers. You don't walk off with members to make another guild after this.
Bold of you to assume I have
I
friends.
say that politely, but I will say that was a driving reason why I did not do the next season of Discovery, because I didn't want to be by myself.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, in Season of Discovery, everyone left us was the problem.
That's fine.
It was me, Hindo, Hunta, and Arnie, and Kargan. No one else logged back in for the second season.
I'm just saying, it is what it is. I didn't find out until I was about to log in. Like, by the way, we left and tried doing something else. Like, tell me ahead of time if you're going to be doing stuff like that, please.
This character is going to stay in the guild. This character I plan on playing with everybody else.
I don't even know if there's any... Damn, that goblin is broken. I don't know if I'm the only one seeing him.
Right, so we can stop here for now.
So in the event that we get a pool that is mismanaged and things are going sideways, run through this tunnel back here until you zone into the next area. It's our quick drop aggro. Let's see, we got everybody 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I gotta get buffs down.
I now have 110 AC. Like 3 times what it was.
So do all casters have erudite mind?
I think the DPS casters all get it at some point.
So does anybody else have that? Because I just need to know if I
I'm actually glad you're here. I was gonna talk to you about that. My shift skills are already filled up, so if you want to take buffing with erudite mind, I'm gonna take it off of mine because I have overflow already in that skill department.
Okay. Is there any reason to not have everyone just have the buff?
Some people just don't use the int.
Well, yeah, but like, are there NPCs that debuff stuff, and so it might pull off the
Now
worst stuff
that's
at random?
I
Not
hadn't
that we've
considered
seen
that.
yet. I haven't seen an NPC that like debuffs.
So the
That'd be the only reason
channeler
I can think of to
cast
do it.
heal.
Yeah, I'm actually
I
really
have a
loving the
quick intro.
Cleric. It's really fun.
It has a very straightforward role. And here's what I'm going to even do as well. I'm going to designate Cletus to be my defense target, so that when I do this, I get mana back.
Nice.
Hey, and he's
Congrats.
6 again.
Yay! It's like I've been here before. Yeah, so the skill that I got is called Labor Blessing. I literally can hit an enemy with it, and my next heal is free. Doesn't cost me anything.
Nice.
It's actually probably one of the coolest like spell. It makes like soloing really easy.
I'm going to be super conservative with my mana, unless you guys tell me otherwise to be, so, like, let me know if this area either isn't as dangerous or if shit could hit the fan.
Yep. Depends on if Hindo pulls a 3-pack.
Not a
Three pack Shakur.
coming.
3-pack.
I believe so.
Is that what we're talking about? A good 3-pack Shakur?
Oh,
Alright.
there's 3.
There's 3.
All right.
So these crushers do a thing.
Check for
called,
mezzes first.
Pressure plate. When they cast pressure plate, we need to stop attacking them if we don't interrupt it, because it's an AOE on hit things. So it'll.
You guys are breaking way too many mezzes. Is the other one still?
Am I the only healer?
Spread them out. Yes, you're the only healer.
All right, I don't know if I can heal three people
I
dying.
can't target the other one, you guys.
Yeah, we're breaking mezzes.
I was stuck in.
I can only do like 1 or 2 guys at one, 2 players at once, maybe.
So that pressure plate right there, the proc, that's the thing that's the problem. So Tangent, I'm gonna get you all up. Everybody should start running for the phase, because this is gonna go sideways. So start running into the tunnel. We're gonna, if Cletus is up, just everybody through the tunnel right now. I'm gonna try and hit roots. Rooting this one.
As we've just seen, the importance of not breaking the mezzes is paramount.
Can only take.
Where you at?
Yeah, I think we need to ungroup the mobs because when they're next to each other, it gets hard to. Like, there is an assist function, so like if you target Hunter and do /assist, you'll attack if Hunter's attacking.
You can't make a macro for that yet, I'm guessing.
You can, but you can't. So there is a macro bar in the top left. There's a macro. Yeah, in the top left, it's the scroll, not the scroll, but right next to the scroll, the parchment-looking one. Under settings.
Do we have like
click
an off
that,
heals?
and it'll bring up a macro bar. I have my shaman out of roots helping, but if needed.
We can phase back into the zone. We'll have dropped aggro.
Okay.
Yeah, I can handle like 2 dudes at one time, but I can't like. I don't think I can heal 3 people because my heal's slower. Like it's a 1.5 second cast.
No, you're not supposed to be healing through that.
Oh, okay.
Is the thing. Like
The part that was dropped is we attacked.
You were doing fine.
optimizes.
You were doing totally fine. The problem was that we had 2 extra mobs that were under crowd control. They kept getting broken, and then they just waylay on the party, which makes it much harder on you. Like the purpose of my class is to make sure that you can heal through stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
The party survives that, but we will not survive that if we like if the exit was any further back than that, we would have probably been dead. Like that was the best of a worst case scenario. So either we need to very clearly have called out what is the main target, and everybody just goes out of their way to do that, or get assist macros set up.
Yeah.
Hendo, if you're pulling, you should be calling what's coming and prioritizing because you know what's
He
coming.
may have said it too,
before
but
we do.
Hendo's a little bit softer, like with talking as well.
Yeah. If you can create a macro with /assist Hunter, and it should target whatever Hunter's targeting. Or you might just have to target Hunter and then do /assist, and then it'll start attacking what he's targeting. That pull had 3. I only saw 2 until the 3rd one came around the corner. So that was a.
Now, with that said, maybe everything is also tanky enough that even if we did have that perfectly crowd controlled, that may have gotten too far. But, you know, we'll see how that goes.
It would have been tight towards the end. I won't lie. With 3 group mobs that are over our level.
Because there's just only so many resources we have. Like it's as I was saying yesterday. Even if I'm at like the top of my game,
like,
I can't beat an empty mana bar.
2 dudes at one time.
There are.
Should be only 1 mob.
The Crusher mob, I'm waiting for it to specifically cast it. It has a move called Pressure Plate. It's AoE Thorns, and it reflects all damage back at you as a group.
Oh, that's vicious sounding.
It's awful, so I'm literally not even casting until I interrupt it. That right there.
Yeah, if it gets Pressure Plate off, everybody basically just has to stop attacking it until the buff wears off, which is like.
Okay, I can be on the lookout for Pressure
10
Plate
seconds.
then as well.
Yeah, mine's on cooldown, so I think the cooldown on my interrupt is 30 seconds, so I can interrupt one, and I can interrupt the next one that shows up, because it'll be back up. I mean, I can take priority on the first one, since you have an enchanting job to do. So I'll catch this one, or do you want to catch this one for practice?
Well, does Hunter have any stuns as well? We've got, or the guys already. We've got 2 tanks.
Not yet. I don't have that yet.
But yeah, that pressure plate is easily the thing that gets groups wiped. Get off the rock.
We have the loot set up properly and everything for today.
Yeah, it's on round robin at the moment.
Nice.
We haven't explored down this trail. It was we're like, we don't want to get too far ahead of the group we were leveling with. If I remember correctly, the channeler can cast a shaman heal over time.
Whoa, he like teleported back.
Yeah, I keep mixing you two up, and I'm sorry about that. Hunter yoinked him.
Oh, he's got the grab, the death grab now.
Yep.
Another pressure. I need to just back up this.
Tangent, you want to catch this interrupt for practice, or do you want me to just stay on the first one?
What's the question?
Do you want to work on interrupting the pressure plate for practice, or do you want me to just catch the first one and you catch second?
I'd rather you catch the first one because my mana goes surprisingly dry, just weaving in a couple of stuns here. Like, the mana cost for them seems like it's more of an oh shit button instead of a regular rotation for me.
Alright, pressure plate's interrupted, we're good. So this next one, it's usually starting to run before it tries to cast it again, but the skill's called pressure plate. I won't be able to catch it if it tries to recast for 15.
I think it's on like a 30
Yeah,
second
so like
cooldown.
with that, also, like root might be better. But they're getting to lower hit points.
True.
If we're concerned about them running away, that's what it's more for.
That's
The only problem with root is that it makes them fight for their life. You know, you won't take advantage of them not attacking back.
No,
Gotcha.
the loot
Like
mode's still on
shiny
free
rock.
for all.
Yeah, loot is on
I was
free
gonna
for
say,
all.
I think it's just going to regular.
Oh, it's not my party. I can't change it. Whoever's lead / loot mode, space, round, space, Robin.
I was just checking, 'cause I was like, I haven't seen it bugging anybody.
Is that working now?
Yeah, there we go. Now we're
Yeah,
Yep.
got another crusher coming. Or no, sorry, channeler.
Sorry, Cletus, that one's your loot. Now that we're back to killing these things rather efficiently, these are good XP. I'm kind of zooming through 7. I've already covered 3 bars here. Actually, I don't remember where I started. Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if that's true because I've got half a bar
Half a bar?
at the start of 7. So either I'm getting far less than you, or you're mistaken.
I'm gonna go with mistaken. We did kill a few here last night to test the area.
With that said, though, I was at 0 EXP, freshly dinged. But a half bar is not bad, I don't think, for the amount of effort we put into this as well.
True.
I mean, we can. I don't know what's further in. Or with the goblins, so I haven't gotten to pull that far to be able to see, like,
Yeah.
what's fully down here. If like there might be another camp we can make our way to.
Yeah, another little safe spot in between pathing. Oh, there's a Worn Hammer, 4 damage, 2.9 delay. Which one of you big boys want it?
I have.
I think you start with a Worn Hammer.
This is
The damage
this
is
is
up
the
on it.
It's up one actual damage point, yeah.
This is the shaman mob.
Ah, the root bender.
Yeah, the channelers.
I'll
Wizard.
catch the hot. Hot interrupted.
Gotta give Cletus some mana.
I do like some manas.
I like that roll. I like making sure that the other people can do what they do best.
Yeah, the enchanter's got a lot of shit.
Why are you dying, Hunter? What is it? Is it a
May have
is
had a
it
poison on
is
him.
it a poison? You gotta let me know.
Nintendo
Like,
has one on.
It's off. I didn't realize I had one.
yeah, let me know when you guys have those things, because I can do poisons, bleeds, diseases.
That heal should be about to come out from. Oh, I interrupted the wrong one. Tangent, you might want to look out for the hot. It's not going to be devastating if it goes off, though. You want to conserve mana.
Ooh, that was my biggest heal. 22.
Alright. Not even necessary.
Guess I should loot something instead of
End
pulling.
up, loot a body.
I'll loot after this one. I'm in polar mode, so I'm just, as soon as the other one starts dying or running, what's on this guy? Ooh, a belt. I don't have a belt yet. And a 8-slot bag. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, the gobos can drop the 8s. I remember getting them from the Goblin Caves last test.
One guy gets a belt and a sweet bag. The other gets some nails in his pocket.
You are the biggest loot complainer I have ever played with, Cletus.
No, it wasn't me that got
the
it.
Biggest.
It wasn't me that got it. I'm not talking about me. I was talking about Hunter. Hunter got nails for his loot.
Okay.
I was like, dude, that's so unfair for the Hunter. He gets to watch the dude get a freaking nice sweet bag and a belt, and he turns around and grabs a pack of nails out of the dude's pocket.
It's only 2 AC, Bill. It's not.
I just
super
think it's
good.
funny. It was hilarious the way it played out.
I can't use his mace. And I've also picked up a club as well for damage.
Yeah, so these mobs might be a little low for us. I don't know if it makes sense to try and push through the caves to somewhere else.
I'm holding for interrupt on pressure plate. Yeah, we may have to try and push in. Get slightly higher level mobs. Oh shit. Ooh, caught it. God, that... Talk about anxiety. Knowing you're the reason that the pressure plate cast goes off.
Because the skeletons
It's
here-
definitely a pretty crushing seeming ability for a regular mob to have.
Well, it's a group mob, but it hurts.
I mean, still, but if any one random one can just like pop out and aggro from around the corner.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The goblin. These
Like
are,
calling
you
it a
gotta
group
pick
mob
one of
almost
these.
sounds like it's like a boss of sorts almost, rather than just like an elite.
So there's two
Got
of
a
these.
brittle bone caster coming in.
Pick
Not
one.
sure
Put it together,
how we're
pick
gonna
one.
separate them. One is mezzed.
I'm just holding until I know which one's what. I'm gonna root this one for you, Hindo, so you can line aside it. There you go.
I'm gonna need backup on the mana eventually here.
I interrupted that disease cloud.
Yeah, so these guys cast AoE dodge. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's like 30 seconds. It does a lot of damage every second. Or two, something like that. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to outrun it when they start casting. And so these are better experiences. They're a little higher level.
Saw a noticeable move on that one. Wasn't large, but.
All right, I do not have mana right now.
Yep, I can't give you any right now, unfortunately.
I'm almost out of mana as well here. Definitely gonna have to take a second after this pull. This disease cloud doesn't hurt that much, by the way, so it's not worth cleansing. It's just ride it out. Should be.
Hard to do here.
Doing good, everyone. Doing good. Cletus, I might have a little bit of mana for you coming up.
Okay. I'm just drinking right now. He seems to not be taking a lot of damage right now. Oh, there goes the damage.
Good job. Alright. First tense pull. I think when it comes to having mobs like that just so perfectly line up, like they were both just underneath each other when fighting Hendo, when I start mezzing stuff, just keep moving and it will separate them from each other. And
Yeah.
whichever one I'm trying to mezz, that will be the one that we leave alone, I guess.
What's the healer class? I'm playing Cleric right now. This is my class as a healer.
Wait, it's your turn to loot, bud.
Yeah, I'm drinking right now before the next pull. Well, drinking or whatever you call it, resting.
Drunken healer. Should be a single.
So, Hunta, this is Bone Spike. That ability right there is the one you want to parry. Cletus will love you if you do it. Because if you don't have that barrier, that one hits hard.
We're doing good so far, everybody.
I think if you die, it might be a little better experience, but I'm gonna wait till Redstone gets to at least 6.
My wife couldn't stop talking about how much fun she had playing the monk yesterday.
Good.
Yeah.
She really had a good time.
It's good to hear. She was seeming to be
loved
having
seeing all the
fun.
class rolls in action. She hadn't really seen a game have class rolls like that before.
And her class roll is turn things into paste.
Well, she also really liked the idea of,
The pulling.
of being a responsible puller. And I'm like, that's a pretty responsible job. Like, you gotta, that's not. It's very active. You can't just be like, lazy about it. It's, like I get to sit down until shit hits the fan, but you're responsible for making sure that at least at first the pulls are pretty smooth. You seem to like that, so that was pretty cool.
Well, she had fun. Now, she doesn't normally do a lot of the combat in games, I think.
Damage magic rune. What's that? Is that like just a resource?
Vendor, could just be vendor junk.
I'm just new to this, so I don't know what a lot of these things are.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
there's a lot of like items that could just be crap. You know, various beaks and elbows of birds. You know, claws and scraps and. If it's
Holy
damaged, it's
Lord!
usually
I got a bird butt.
bird butt.
I found myself a pocket of bird butt.
I spit the drink out. We'll clean up like that.
And in EverQuest, I remember the merchants would just like offer you a random item from their inventory when you would talk to them.
Yeah.
So it'd be like, hail, Cletus Guilford. You look fine today. Could I interest you in a nice cockatrice beak?
A cockatrice beak?
Because everything in EverQuest began with A. So like you're attacking a skeleton and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they would be like, can I interest you in a nice cockatrice beak?
Cockatrice beak?
Two, the
That skeleton is a non-group mob. It'll just get burned.
Mana inbound.
I'm going to need a second to recharge focuses and mana after this pull.
Hey, Hunter. Is there something you do that gives you health back?
Oh, I got a couple things to give me health.
Okay, I was just wondering because sometimes I don't get a heal off and you'll heal.
Yeah, like that right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paladin's got some built-in heals that they can utilize as well to ease the healer's worries.
Yeah, Tangent. What's your take on the game that you brought every one of us here to play?
You know, my take on it is that it's extremely early access. You know, for the fact that there's going to be periodic wipes means that this game especially is not for everyone.
Yeah.
Unless you're really in to the idea of seeing the game kind of develop. But for what's here, it's fun. It's really good. I like what they've got. It's really solid. It plays better than it looks.
I found myself this morning trying to go from 5 to 6 on my own for about 4 hours, and it was rough. It's a very hard game to play by yourself.
Once you start leveling, it gets easier to fight dark blue and light blue mobs, even though they might not give you as much experience.
Oh, I'm muted. I was gonna say, yeah, especially as a cleric, soloing would be extremely difficult.
Yeah.
You'd probably have to be doing like, you know, chain killing the bats and rats at their lowest EXP value.
I was fighting skeletons and large frogs and stuff. Didn't bother me. I didn't even lose health. I was literally
rough?
no. It was just took a long time to get experience. Like it just took a
Yeah.
long time. Like 4 hours, I got one level, which is real slow.
Honestly, that
I'm good
sounds
to
about
go.
right.
Sorry if you're waiting
Actually,
on me.
I think.
No, 'cause say this might be too. I can't tell.
I think my main issue probably too was that I didn't know what I should be fighting. I had a hard time figuring that out.
Basically, anything that's white con or lower.
As a healer, and if it's not a group mob, you could get away with fighting. If you do the thing Hindo's done and go in and change your color gradients on your con, you can actually identify individual levels instead of just yellow being between like 2 and 3 and stuff like that. So if you fix your gradients and go after something 2 levels over you that is a non-group mob, as a healer, you should be able to pull it off. But you're probably going to be out of mana at the end.
Yeah, that was the thing. You would eventually just run out of mana every fight. But I could easily stay alive. It wasn't an issue.
I think I got a snake, normal snake, and skeleton. Group skeleton?
These skellies do appear to be better XP than the goblins.
They do
Funny
con
how
a
that
little-
works out sometimes.
They do con a little higher.
I'm gonna mez the Rattler. Or I'm mezzing the Bonecaster rather. No touchy.
I am curious, like, what's further in past the goblin, because I haven't been there, so I don't know if maybe... they get
Oh, the
higher
snake's dead.
level.
I'm sorry. I'm like, stop breaking it, but you guys eviscerated that snake. So, my bad.
Natana, I am inclined to agree with you. I really like Shaman. The thing is, my wife loves Shaman because she likes having a little wolf den, so I don't play Shaman. I let her have it.
I mean, you can both play Shaman.
Oh, I am so sorry. I thought I
Or
was
do they
muted
not?
out. I turned my
Do
mute off.
they not stack? Do they not stack dots or anything?
They do.
Well,
They
we learned
heal
yesterday
stack.
that the Haunts were stacked,
Do that.
but I don't know. I would just rather play something else. Let her have her moment. She enjoyed healing, which is not something I expected either. So the fact that she was down to heal, I was like, oh hell yeah! If you want to step outside of your ranger bubble, go get it.
Sure.
Good old ranger bubbles.
Shamans
yeah,
and
sorry
druids are,
about
are
that.
some
I
of
thought
those
I had
classes
turned my
that it
mute
doesn't offend me to have multiples of them in a party. They're always welcome and good.
See, people will actually pick up a shaman, and it's for diversity. They're like, I tried to join another group as my side cleric. And they're like, yeah, we've already got one. I'm like, well, 2 healers is 2 healers. He's like, yeah, but I want shaman buffs. And I was like, you know what? I get it. All right. Now that you said that, I'll go find another group. I want shaman buffs too.
That's why I have my shaman sitting out of group for buffs. Tangent's turned to loot, by the way. So these give a little better experience, but they don't drop anything of note.
Yeah, the goblins have the spicier loot.
Good old spicy loot.
Good old spicy loots. So far the game's been pretty stingy on loot, though, I would say.
So, from what I recall seeing, is that they want the spicy loot they
What
can
was that?
drop.
It's your turn to loot.
I just picked up. I just grabbed some stuff off my skeleton.
Yeah, you got bone fragments.
No, see, I don't care about loot frequency. I'm just saying, like, it seems incredibly uncommon to get like a piece of gear.
Yeah, they were saying that they want the good loot to come from these. Well, this is early instance, so we're not going to get incredible. Like we got +1 agility, +1 strength, con, etc. from the bandits. But they want people to go into these dangerous places, like pushing through those goblins and seeing what's on the other side. Those type of things to get the good loot.
Now, I'm not even talking about that though. I'm saying like, you know, we're not getting tattered belts and boots and like things with just AC and nothing else on it to start, you know, putting, at least having like a robe equipped on your caster or something like that. Not
Yeah,
like
that's one of the things that's
hobo
weird.
bum that I was when I walked out of level 1.
Maybe they're just trying to promote the crafting skill.
That is something they actually did say, is that they're like, your first set of adventuring gear should come from crafting. And then from crafting,
Yeah, but you have to be
start-
really careful with something like that, because there are people that want to adventure and play the game for collecting loot and don't want to do crafting. There's going to be those players that
Not
just
wrong.
want to have fun and go out and kill mobs and get loot. So you've got to have an even balance.
I'm one of those people who, you know, at least in a game like this, crafting has been less enjoyable. I haven't tried it really in this game yet, but like, I'm definitely more of the adventuring type. So
I'm with you.
So it's one of those things where even though I'm totally into this, I might not be the target demographic of that. You know, so like if the intention is to like make sure that everyone is crafting and using your two things to gear yourself out at first, you know, someone like me is probably going to have a harder time, because I'm just not interested in some of the overwhelming seeming crafting that goes into these games. Which is you know, which is unfortunate for me, but like that's also my own fault for being that way.
I take all my gatherings and then I hoard materials to pass to crafters. That way I'm still doing my part. Because the gathering's easy, the gathering's fun. It's not a hard thing to do. So I just gather it all.
This entire set I have is made from armor.
Yeah, Hunter made me some too.
Yeah.
Oh, it still looks
Nice.
like I'm wearing a skirt.
Speaking
So
of
how do
you,
you,
though,
you're a tailor?
I'm a armor smith.
Oh, did you make the hood that you gave me though?
No, that's the hood I rolled on yesterday. I've got a
Oh, you got an upgrade over it now?
9 AC helmet on at the moment.
So as a healer, is there anything to make me better, like in the early game?
I think any of the tier 1 tailored gear is just going to be better than any of the tattered stuff you pick up.
Okay.
Which is almost non-existent.
So this is the same way we learned in Evercraft that the elf starting area, the mobs out there can kit you out and don't even realize it. But
It's just a better,
here,
more
the
solid starting area.
skellies that come out at night are the things that drop starter gear. None of the boars, spiders, any of those things have a chance for. Oh shit! I think I caught that. I didn't realize that was a crusher until it was almost too late. So going out at night and killing the skellies outside the starting area are how you get bracers, or gloves, pants, etc. Ooh, Gratz, I was about to ask you how close you were to leveling.
Who was that got dinged?
That was Presto.
Excellent.
He's 6 now.
Congrats. I've got about two and a quarter bars so far since we got here.
There's just a normal skelly and a bone knight.
I'm gonna get the brittle one. Amazing brittle bone knight. No touchy. Might want to even pull it a little bit further away from the other one too.
I didn't do on my wizard. I did not solo
Mana for
and
Cletus.
make money.
Does anybody use axes?
Presto does.
Presto is at the moment.
What's that?
Prestonio is at the moment.
Big Red.
Yep.
What level are those?
Oh, I'm out of mana and charges.
Yeah, I need to drink.
Hendo.
Yep.
Like, what are the damage, physical damage on those axes that you have, Big Red?
And Zeke, knock on Cletus's door, by the way.
Oh.
I would have invited you in, but I don't know if that would drop me from Cletus and send me to you or not. System is
Gotcha.
weird.
Is Presto in the voice?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there's a shield.
So,
Can I have that shield, or do you need it? I've been
No, I
waiting
don't
for a
need it.
shield.
Warrior, Cleric,
18.
Paladin, Ranger, if you want it.
Yes, I'll trade you. I have a 6 physical
does our-
damage axe.
Oh, hell yes. That's a,
Oh,
that's
I'll
six
trade you.
damage
that
axe.
is a nice
Shit,
trade. Yeah.
that's kind of hefty.
Where'd you get that from?
Just
When you were
dropped a
down
minute
on
ago.
one? Oh wow. Does our Hunter has a shield? Okay, I was gonna say see if our tank had one first.
Well, it just helps
thanks
me
for that,
be a
invite.
safe.
So the hammer that I was given earlier, I cannot use. Does anyone need it?
Is it for
damage?
cleric? Oh, is it 4 damage? You said.
4, yeah.
Mine is 4 also.
And I've also got a one-handed club as well, which is also 4 damage. I've also got bow if anyone needs that.
This might pull two? Question mark?
I only see the one.
No, those are the one.
Okay.
I'm
You're
gonna
good.
hold off on damage until I interrupt the pressure plate.
I'm gonna go
Pressure
ahead
plate is
and
interrupted.
buff our casters for a moment here.
We're almost gonna need a rebuff moment too. My buff's falling off everybody.
10.
Yep, I already gave you mine. I like
Oh,
I like that they have the minutes on the timers in the upper right hand corner. I seem to recall that EverQuest and Monsters and Memories and Evercraft doesn't do that.
Your loot tangent.
Thank you.
Monsters and Memories does not. Don't remember. if
That was part of the
Evercraft does.
challenge, was being responsible for your own timers, which was one of those things I'm like, yeah, well, could just, give us the timer. Trying to manage my 15-minute buff, my 30-minute buff, my 45-minute buff, and my 3-minute buff.
After this pull, Hendo, will you let me buff everybody with health again?
Absolutely not.
I need to catch
Wow.
the erudite mine because I took mine off my bar. I forgot that dropped mine.
I'll hold those.
Oh, there's that. Interrupted the hot. Nice. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm getting skipped on loot. And that's
I mean,
not
that's
to
only
y'all,
the
that's
second.
the system.
That's only the second time that I've gotten to loot something since we got here.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I've looted a shiny rock, and that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I got one bone chip at the start and just got a grinding stone.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
like I
it's-
said,
it
that's
just
not trying to
seems-
complain about loot. That's trying to figure out the
No,
route.
I mean, I don't. It doesn't bother me one way or the other. Like as an enchanter, my spells do almost.
It only
all the
bothers him
talking.
when I talk about loot, not you.
No. It bothers. Well, you have to keep in mind that Cletus is like that, like in that movie, Brother, Where Art Thou? We're just like gonna finish your cornbread. I'm clearly eating my cornbread like right now.
I'm gonna eat that.
He's like, dude, don't
I
worry
say
about
it-
it. You can talk bad about
Great
loot. It's fine.
reference, Tangent.
Cletus, I
Great
always hear
reference.
you talking bad about loot.
It's always Cletus is always just so worried he's not gonna get his.
Oh, dude,
Like,
I
if
always
something-
want mine.
I don't know if it's because you've just been conditioned by Cream
Yeah, I
that
think
you're
it
not
is.
gonna get loot, and so you have to like speak up about it. But I'm sitting over here being like, damn, Cleet, if something's good for the cleric drop, we're gonna give it to you, man. Like it's gonna be
I'm
good.
so nervous they won't, though, man.
I promise, we're gonna take good care of you.
No, it is definitely a conditioning thing. Burke's the same way because all the time with Cream.
And with that also said, it's me playfully heckling you. If
I know.
that is,
I didn't
if that
take
is
it
a
bad.
topic, I don't mean for it to be.
I didn't take it bad at all. I thought it was funny, actually. The way you like shrugged it off with him, and then like 30 minutes earlier, you were like, Cletus, you're always talking about loot.
Well, there's a difference between, you know, like noticing that like, you know, I mean, maybe something like isn't lootable for a long time, and you know, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, Noir, the starting stats are affected by
I get
your
it.
race.
No,
My human rogue is 1 dex, 1 agility shy of what a halfling is.
As an enchanter, I usually go for the worst loot anyways, intentionally, just because this might sound kind of silly, but as an enchanter, I kind of, and I don't mean this in an insulting way, I view kind of like all of you guys, especially when I get my buffs up and running, to be my combat pets.
About to say your minions.
Literally, like you guys are my combat pets, and if you guys are better equipped, I survive. Like that's the case. It's when it comes to resist, there's not really all that much difference, as far as I can tell, in the equipment that's going to drop in here that's going to impact whether or not I mez better or whether or not I crowd control better. So it doesn't matter to me. I'll be in rags and tatters the whole time. Like just so long as we're getting stuff to everyone else that needs it. Like if we can get stuff for the cleric that'll keep him safe, we can get stuff for the tank to tank better. I can do a better job at helping you guys survive because I don't really need the gear for my kit to operate.
So, Malkael here from my chat just informed me that the Gadai bandits that we were planning on going to drop charisma gear.
Now, with that
You
also
don't want
said,
that?
very few classes seem to actually just use charisma gear, so that's a little bit more obvious for something like an enchanter. Unless there's another, I mean, Bard will certainly use it when the time comes, but for the most part, charisma was not even the most important stat for an enchanter. Like you were using wisdom for most of your stuff. Like charisma was this stat that would, you know, maybe make your mezzes or charms last a little longer, but couldn't really tell all that much.
I don't even know.
If you're pulling a crusher, I can't interrupt. Just a heads up.
No, I'm pulling bones or skeletons.
Just
I
making
don't
sure.
even know what
We got a
charisma
few drops,
does.
a cape and a chest for charisma items. That's cool.
Yeah.
Charisma basically is
What's-
used for
there's
like
three.
whether or not people
Rooting-
actually like you
Rooting
in the
it back
game.
to- we have
Okay.
2 hint or tangent.
All right, bone casters are getting mez.
Bird.
Now, I'm not going to have much mana to give to Cletus in this because I'm going to have to be juggling these ones.
If you stay over, I can keep the root on one of them to conserve some of your mana.
I can pick up some healing on my shaman too, so it's a hot, so it's not gonna do.
It's okay for right now. I'm just... They're caster mobs too, so they're going to have...
That's what I was
less
saying,
line- or
Tangent.
longer
Try
line
and
of
keep
time.
the line of sight over here on this one, or the one that's further away, because it's aggroed on you, I believe.
Oh, I know.
Rooting that one again. Cletus's mana's looking alright at the moment.
I'm being very stingy with it right now.
Yep. That's what you got to be. You got to be stingy. Gotta let the tank take a smack on the mouth every now and then.
No, he's doing
Got
really
lay on
good at
hands.
controlling it.
I got lay on hands. I got heals based on how much wrath I get in a fight, which like rage in a sense.
We just going to give you a little bit of mana.
Okay.
Go. Good job, team. All right. Congrats, team. We just survived without having to run our first triple pull.
Yeah, we did good. It was a good group.
Good job.
Mesmerize scales, JC. So as Tangent gains levels, it also goes up. It started at like, I think some like 8 to 10 seconds, and it's probably higher than that if he reads it
Yeah,
right
so
now.
so it's basically up to a certain amount of time. It could break at any point in time. That's the thing. It could break in 3 seconds, which did happen once without anybody touching something, or it could last to its full duration. So like this one is up to 24 seconds, which my first one that I had was 9 or 18 seconds.
18. It goes up in like 6 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna need Hindo. I'm gonna need a full drink or a full sit.
YOLO.
Yep, everyone's
Leroy
safe.
Jenkins.
Where's our
Much in the loop.
campfire?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, where's the campfire at? Is that
Probably
a
not
thing
this
in
game,
this
or-
one too?
No, it's not. this
No,
one.
probably not.
Are you muted,
Nope.
Tangent?
No, I'm talking.
Okay, somebody
Hear me?
said muted on. I was just making sure. Just covered for you.
Yeah, I was about to say something too. I see.
I just want to make sure you
Oh,
weren't.
someone- Yeah, someone in chat was saying he's muted for stream, maybe. But
Oh. I was muted on my actual stream. I must have hit a hotkey. Sorry, chat. That was weird.
You're good. Is there another body to loot? It says
there's this
saying it's your turn to loot.
around.
I looted a skeleton and there was nothing on it.
Oh, okay. So just it might have been an
it's
empty
the-
one.
It's downside to the skeletons. They don't often have loot on them. So that might be why it feels like you're not getting.
Yeah, that might be why everybody feels that way.
But they get more experience than these guys.
Chat, can you hear me now? All right, good.
I got an ammo, 1 ammo.
Yeah. Also, the arrows in this game for rangers, you only need 1.
Ah.
It's like they have the endless
Okay.
Burger from EverQuest. There's gonna be
Standard
3.
Skelly.
So that's actually a good
it's
thing
only
then to
3.
have an arrow.
All right.
For a ranger.
Gold Knights
uh,
rooted if you step away from it.
The 2 skeletons.
Back
are
up,
normal
Hunter.
also.
Back up, Hunter, for him.
So yeah, you won't. So for like
job.
rangers, you only need 1 arrow, and then that kind of dictates how much your range.
So
how long
you
your
said you had a
does.
bow, right?
I don't know.
So somebody said they had a bow. We could put them together and give like a incoming guild ranger a bow and an arrow.
Would a ranger not start with a bow and arrow?
They
They
would
do,
start
but
with
it
the
would be like,
basic.
I think these would be
That's
It's
improved.
simple. It's a small
Oh, okay.
upgrade, but it's the next tier upgrade.
Oop, somebody leveled.
Congrats, Hunter.
Would be
I
me.
think Hunter hit 7 there.
Rats.
Oh, new spell.
The squad gets stronger.
That's a single.
The best sound ever. Yep. So, I haven't heard it, but I'm very curious if it's still in.
What?
The skill sounds of you, or the spell sounds of a shaman casting an attack. They whisper like they're trying to speak parcel tongue into your ears, caressing it, and say, "I'm sorry." It is
Whoa.
very unsettling.
I think that's only for
I'm
like.
sorry.
Yeah, they were. Every now and then they'd be like, "I'm sorry."
And then the
I don't like that very much.
the necromancers, skellies, if they're positioned right and you're standing next to them, you just
gurgle
hear
in your
them
ear.
rattling in your ear constantly. Venomous, yeah. Oh, shaman's definitely. I haven't heard it since.
Ooh, moldy
EA
gloves.
Watch.
Moldy gloves.
What those do?
Stats on it.
What the gloves
They
do?
give me 1 dex.
Nice.
Mumble,
like-
mumble, something, mumble, mumble.
Sounds like we're building a ranger.
I'm about to say, this ranger is good to go.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna wear those.
I like that in this game there isn't like these things are bound to you. Like gear can be handed
Oh yeah,
down.
yeah.
That's
You don't
the
have
original
to tune
formula.
stuff.
That's the one of the big things that WoW thought that was
Good
something
idea.
EverQuest did poorly. They thought that they needed to make items constantly circling, or they needed to make it so that items weren't just sitting in the economy being handed around. But I thought it
I
was
love
like
that,
such a great
personally.
incentive to make alts and stuff like that, or to hand gear out to other people, or to
Yeah,
pass
hand me
something
down.
down to somebody. Like it just made it so much better.
That's what's cool about I think about my current situation of I'm not y'all. I never touched EverQuest or anything similar to it. So
Yeah.
I grew up with my first MMO being WoW later on. A
Yeah.
later WoW, like Pandaria. So
Oh, wow,
getting
yeah.
to cut out the theme part and go back to the FAFO and figure it out phase. is
Like
super cool.
I mean, I'm not trying to be a hater or anything like that, but like Mists of Pandaria was kind of like a hard stop for me. Like I can't even get into this, and
I didn't finish playing Pandaria.
in
I just got to
Classic-
play an MMO, so I played it.
I stopped
yeah.
playing
So like
it.
classic Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King were all excellent. Mezzing that one. They're all excellent expansions with incredible content and great rating. So it's like you really didn't get to play any of the good ones when they were at their top, you know. So the only unfortunate thing about it now is I think it's awesome that you're like one of those people who would see this and go, "This is awesome," but you're unfortunately surrounded by a lot of the industry and the player base, which is either like, why does this
Everything-
exist, or this looks terrible for a modern game, or like you're
It's not
in with
EQ.
it's
Well,
not ever.
in EQ.
What was that?
I said the thing I hear the most, well, in EQ, in EQ, I'm like, I'm just having fun. This is cool.
Oh sure.
Well,
I'm
it's not
simply
EQ.
saying like you're only getting to see games like this in like an early access state, not in their finished.
True. Not in a finished capacity.
So like
That makes sense.
you would have had a great time doing that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you're checking it out now. I think it's a great thing that you are. I just think that it's both awesome and a shame that someone who is so into this didn't get to see it a game that was completed
Progenitor.
with the active community when it was live and doing it. Unless you go to like EverQuest and stuff like that, but it's still not quite the same.
Wait,
I would
Living
say.
Corpse. What is this
Yes.
one? This one's new.
I don't know. It's
He's
all
got a
this guy.
staff. But
I saw this
I'm not
guy,
gonna hold my
so I
breath
was
while
trying
I'm
to-
dropping it.
I saw this guy, so I was trying to clear to him. He looked different than the others.
Disease Cloud, still the same spells. Now the question is, does this Disease Cloud hurt worse than the Bone Casters? Doesn't look like it at the moment. It's still only ticking for 1. But yeah, I get where Zenza's coming from too, where he's the opposite. He grew up with EQ and all of that. He's like, give me my solo and let me group if I want to.
Oh, see, I'm in the exact same boat as well. Like I would prefer that to be an option. You know, a game that's more like World of Warcraft with the creativity and exploration of EverQuest and the loot of EverQuest is what I would like. You know, like give me an EverQuest that's as polished as World of Warcraft. And
your loot. Aw,
Forgotten Stave.
Ooh.
Hey!
One stamina, 5 mana for Cleric, Wizard, Druid, Enchanter, Shaman, Summoner, and Necromancer.
Damn. Not gonna lie, that's a badass staff.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And it's one-handed.
Let's see.
Nice
Staves-
job.
Staves are 100.
Some. There's one-handed staves and two-handed staves.
Right.
I have a. It's okay. Meow's gonna want it for her monk after, even though she can't use it.
Her 5 mana.
It's actually a pretty good piece of loot.
Yeah, y'all just had to talk that smack.
Well, so here's the question though: should we be rolling for that though instead, or is it mine because it's round robin? Because like Cletus got a 6.
We have
damage
3.
Oh shit! Never
Rooting.
mind. Hold on. Bezzing bone, the brittle bone caster. 1, 2.
Okay. Which one we
I have to leave that one alone.
The
you.
unmezzed.
Am I missing any, or are they both under
Nah,
control?
we're good. They're both
Okay.
under control. I'm gonna put a root down on both, just for when they pop.
Yep.
And as for the rolling thing, I don't care one way or the other. We'll
I
all
was
get
gonna say,
loot
Cletus,
eventually.
if you would like to roll on the staff, I would be okay with that. Otherwise,
Cletus, I want to roll on the staff too.
I just would say, like, let's just pull some more livings, right?
Yeah, I'll have to.
I
I'll
think
keep
that
an
may
eye
have
to
been
see.
right. Yeah.
the thing.
It may have been a rear spawn because it was the only.
But with
one.
that said, though, for those of you who are watching, what we just witnessed is one of the reasons why you go exploring in these games. Like, oh,
I'm hitting the root.
okay, because I think
You may need the line of sight. You have both aggro on the bone casters.
no, that's fine. I was saying like the one of them is breaking mez like really quickly, so I wasn't sure if it had a dot on it or something. All right, choose your target. Get it off me.
Putting the root down one more time on that one.
Probably don't need to root that one anymore because it is a caster. It's gonna just attack from its spot anyways. I'm low mana.
That
at
was
the
the
moment.
thing. Sometimes it does, but like it's. Oh wait, it's mezzed. Never mind. Disregard. Forgot you mezzed it. Interrupted disease cloud.
Good recovery, everyone. That was a dicey pull.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting 3 on that.
Not saying it was a bad pull by the pull
No.
or anything like that, but like that's what happens. Shit hits the fan, and then we step in and we do our jobs.
I'm gonna definitely have to sit after this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
They do a really good job of hiding these things around corners.
I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna
Oh
AFK
my
as well.
god.
I'm constantly like, I can only see one. Let me see if I can cut my. Yeah, no, there's a second one.
I'm gonna AFK for a minute.
Okay.
The sneaky round the stalagmite, whichever one it is, around the
it's-
wall corner.
I think stalagmites are on the ground and stalactites are on the ceiling.
Mez has diminishing returns now. Oh, does it? Interesting.
I
Was
got
that implemented like
corrupted
last night or something? Because for the most part, I'm not feeling that.
It may have been from testing to now, because I've heard that. I was hearing that stated yesterday, the day before.
Okay.
Supposedly last week, yeah. So from testing to now. Good pull though.
So the thing I was saying before the had to start focusing on that encounter was with that living corpse or whatever it was that dropped that nice staff. That's the core gameplay loop of these type of MMOs. It is getting together with a group, survive in a location that is extremely dangerous to be alone in, and the possibility of finding these rarer monsters. Not like necessarily like, oh, I found a silver rimmed one in like World of Warcraft, but like in these particular specific locations where like the loot will be much better. So it's exploring, finding rare mobs. Rare mobs have rare loot, and they're rare loot that is not bound to you typically, so you can trade it. And that's what it is for like much of the world.
Yeah, the mastery system's not in right now. It was in an earlier test that I wasn't in, but like you can still see it, but you can't utilize your mastery at the moment.
So that being said, I know where a mob is that drops a curse resistant necklace.
What resistant necklace?
Curse resistant.
Interesting.
Since Cletus is AFK, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick too.
Okay. Yeah, let's all take like 3 to 5 minutes and
I'm back.
Never mind.
Oh, you guys can take a break. I had to go let my cats in. They were out in the snow.
Do they like
That
staying
is
out there in
one
the snow?
heck of a sentence there, Cletus.
What's that?
Your cats like being in the snow?
No, they just were outside, and I'm nervous that they'll get too cold. Like, it's really snowy out. I'm very protective of them.
I am back. I just had to step over to the fridge. I'm good to go. If everyone else is still good.
Isn't AOC in like 6 days? I think it's 6 days, yeah.
That's something I'm excited to get my hands on, but that's just the price point's beyond me. I'll buy it whenever it's
What is?
at its buying point. Ashes.
Yeah, Ashes is in 6 days.
Oh yeah. Well, you know I wonder. Oh wait, is that going to be a bigger access point for people? Is it like the next wave of people, or is it just the wipe? I'm not really sure.
I'm not up to date on any of it, so I couldn't tell you. I've just been watching you and Cletus's for that.
What happened? I'm back.
Talking about Ashes.
Is everybody back now? No, Cletus went AFK.
You're gonna play Monsters and Memories? Oh yeah, absolutely. We love that. Evercraft as
Next
well.
wave, and it's slightly cheaper, $100 instead of $120. Oh, it's almost at my buy-in point.
Next wave is $110, and it starts December 20th. The third wave is $100, and that doesn't start until May 2025.
May, damn.
But that's when it goes
Figure out if I'm gonna play
persistent.
the same class or not. Or if I'm
Oh,
gonna...
that's when it goes persistent. Okay.
Yeah,
when it
May-
goes persistent, I'll dabble.
May 2025, it'll go persistent alpha. They plan to be in persistent alpha for at least a year, so May 2026.
They better keep adding some material. Those are some big price points.
Out of everything, I just want another Evercraft playtest so badly.
But there will be a wipe between the current Ashes and the December 20th playtest start.
Yep.
M&M is greater than Pantheon for sure. I don't know. I mean, it's for me. It's I like the genre. I think that multiple games in the same space can certainly exist and can be enjoyed. So I'm a why not both type of guy instead of saying one's better than the other one, I guess.
I want them all to succeed. They're all uniquely fun.
I will say though that all of the EQ likes are just slightly different enough from each other though to have a very dramatically different kind of play style feeling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want another Evercraft. I enjoyed that way too much.
Evercraft was the real sleeper hit for me. I was not expecting that one to be as fun as it was.
Of all the EverQuest adjacent MMOs that I've tried,
Rooting second Bonecaster. You pulled the one you rooted. Never mind.
Evercraft was going to be the one that y'all didn't enjoy as much.
Evercraft is dope. I had so much fun.
I was worried that the graphics was going to be what.
Ah, shit! I hit the wrong one. God damn it! I was trying to use my mana skill.
It's all right.
It was just a bad tab target.
It's okay. It happens. All under control.
Oh man, I remember growing up seeing Final Fantasy 11 character art. That's so cool. I want to play that, but I didn't have functional gaming internet nor a device to play it on until
Many of us
I was
didn't at that
18.
time.
I played Final Fantasy 11 both on PC
11
and
was
on my Xbox.
supposedly something really special for people who were able to play it too. Like I hear nothing but good things about that game. It's still going too. People want to play that. I don't know if it's got a PC client at this point. I think we actually established there is a Steam client maybe for it, but before you needed like PlayStation 2 and the online adapter for it.
Yeah. Well, you could also play it on Xbox.
Not right at launch though, could you?
No, not right at launch. I think around the first or second expansion, they had it, and you could play it on Xbox. But I played it on PC and Xbox for a while, and it was a lot of fun. At some point to support the player base though, because it got really hard to get groups at higher level, they added a feature in for level syncing so that you could be like level 60, group with someone who's level 11, and you just sync down.
Is it like the original sidekick system from City of Heroes?
I didn't play City Heroes. Basically, it would nerf your stats and everything down to like someone who's level 11, so that you can get experience as if you were level 11. So it made.
Can you drop erudite mine on me?
Sure.
I took it off my spell bar. I took a look at your stream and saw that it was like your third skill on that, and I have 7 in my shift slots, so I don't have enough space.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got less skills than you.
Well, it's
not as skilled as you.
I think it's more the spread. I have too many in one slot area, so I can't utilize all of them. Whereas yours are a little more spread, and so you have openings where I don't.
Yeah, the enchanter.
Which for me, it's like I like having lots of abilities, but also less is more for me as well. Like I'm not gonna lie, I look at the, being responsible for putting opening gap on a target, and I'm like, man, I'm just not interested in that.
Don't worry, the wizard has all of it.
Gives
opening
like
gap.
I know it's not the same thing, but it gives me for some reason Crowfall vibes of just like it's an extra step of stuff that's just out of your control that requires combos reliant on other people that on paper it seems like a good idea, but I have concerns about whether or not it would actually be fun.
We have
mezzing both of these two ads, Fiddle Bone Knight and Bonecaster.
Yeah, this third skeleton must have spawned while I was born.
Take the Bone Knight first. I'll keep the Bone Caster. Good pull. Good job.
Let's see, what's our lowest level? Presto at 6, I believe.
Yeah. We can
Cletus at 6.
We could probably go somewhere else.
We could hit up Godai's.
Yeah, there's
What's that?
The Godai bandits.
They're
zone over.
Yeah, higher level bandits.
How do I feel about
Also the potential for the charisma gear as well.
I am down for that. How do I feel about Division of EverQuest 3? So long as it's not EverQuest Landmark, and not what EQ Next was going to be. I never thought it like
Bill.
one of the only times was I ever actually rooting for a game to fail. Like seriously, like because I'm the type of when I think of that kind of stuff, like I think that's a really inappropriate take because there's people's jobs and or whatnot are on the line. But I saw Landmark and Next and I was like, this is not EverQuest. This just doesn't look like it. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't look like a modern one.
That's fair.
It kind of looked like cotton candy bubblegum, you know. It's if you're gonna it's kind of like Dauntless compared to Monster Hunter, and both can exist in the same space, but one is certainly cheaper and less effort than the other one. And Dauntless actually just slit their own throat this week. They're going to be a dead game probably coming up. They completely fucked up their game.
When they
get posted on Steam?
They did. They posted it on Steam with their newest release, but part of their release, they reset everyone's progress who's been playing up until now, and then they gave them a.
Yep, they did a complete wipe of all inventory, like and I believe they were. Maybe I'm speaking out of turn, but I believe they removed crafting from the game, and there's just microtransactions now.
There's no, like you could upgrade your there's no more crafting weapons. You have to unlock the weapons through the shop where you can buy like the old exotic, what used to be exotic weapons, or you can unlock them through battle pass stuff, or I don't know, you might be able to unlock them through certain missions, but you no longer get like monster parts to craft new weapons. So like there's only like 6 or 7 weapons.
It's
just
apparently such
upgrade
an
the power
unpopular update that like the player base is questioning whether or not they are trying to just kill the game and just be able to walk away from it.
Phoenix Labs got bought out by a bunch of fucking crypto bros, basically.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they got bought out by some crypto bros, and so it feels like they're just trying to pump it and dump it.
That's
Is that
such a
an
shame.
upgrade,
Dauntless
Hunter?
was a good time in the OG days.
Yeah, Dauntless was a lot of fun, and I firmly similar to what we're saying here. Like I believe that the competitor to Monster Hunter is awesome, and we also got to keep in mind too that at that time, when Dauntless was so heavily in development, Monster Hunter had no interest in coming to the West.
Yep.
Like not in the capacity of like being a PC game or anything like that. Like they were still on handhelds. They were still doing a lot more of that stuff. Like the Wii U was one of the bigger console releases for them, which is certainly not popular in the US.
What?
Dauntless came out, they then announced the world.
What was the one that EA released? That one was good. It was something wild. That one was fine. That one was fun.
Tangent play. It looked cool.
It
but
just
I didn't
what was
buy
it?
into it?
The one EA released, something Wilds.
Monster
Wild
Hunter?
Hearts.
Or something.
Wild Hearts. There you go. Yeah.
Wild
one
Hearts
fun.
was way better than I thought it was going to be, and I was a little bummed to see they didn't really support it, or at least I don't know if they have supported it.
2 mobs. No, they've already shut it down. EA shut it down.
Oh, really?
By the way, Hunter's got his sword now.
It wasn't
I saw
making
that
the
long
money,
sword loot
and
there.
I got it for him.
the performance on it just wasn't there, so a lot of people couldn't play it. And then they just didn't have a long-term business model that EA typically supports, that players were going to buy into for a monster.
Damn, Ashes of Creation is looking rough. You don't like Ashes of Creation? I actually think Ashes of Creation
That's just fun.
Kind of solid.
Yeah, it's a fun game. It needs work, but it's nice where it's at.
Their combat is very satisfying in that one so far.
So we move over to the G'days.
I'm down. Where does this AVP exit put us at?
In a what's the word I'm looking for? A valley of sort, and the only way out is through an underwater tunnel, I think.
Oh shit!
That if you are not Dark Mirror, you will run out of breath.
All right, got it. So we're going the other direction.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
We don't have to have a hoof here after this pool.
It's not too bad. We'll have to find the stone outside of
Oh man,
on the prone pass side.
Gilly brought up Arcade 2. I only want one thing from Arcade 2, and it's open sea fishing with my fishing trawler and open world PvP, and I'll be.
I need to
hitting a candy
Arcade
store
is a game where, as a content creator, I will absolutely dive in to try it like multiple times in all of their iterations. I feel bad for any casual fan though who trusts Arcade.
We are moving out to the G'day camp from here, y'all.
Can we wait 1 second? Actually, Meow just walked in. I just
Yep.
want to talk to her real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and run my.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the cave. Right now.
Yeah, speaking of EverQuest, I played EverQuest on a rented Gateway 700. That was the computer that I rented from Gateway. I rented a 700 Gateway to play that game. It was $1,600, and it had 40 gigs of hard drive space.
Talking about Arcade.
No, for EverQuest. When I was rating it in EverQuest, I rented a Gateway 700. That was the computer I used. That's how dated that old world was.
Damn. Reading your chat, Tangent, and seeing that A2 is not really being designed around 1 in that sense of the open world is a bummer, but I'm just going to hope it's still going to be good. But man, my best MMO memories literally come from sitting on a fishing trawler, fishing with the guild, running all of our trawlers to turn-ins, pirating other people's trawlers, and messing with the gold buyers' fishing fleets.
Absolutely.
Like, that was the most fun I've ever had in MMO.
The only, like I was saying before, the only problem I have with Arcade is the people who develop it don't have the player's best interest in mind, like at all.
Absolutely not.
Very, very passionless team, and right from the get-go. So it's like Arcade 2, whatever it is, Arcade anything. They've had so many re-releases of the first game and everything like that. As a casual consumer, I would just not expect any longevity out of whatever they put out. They're not capable of being responsible enough for their product. So it's the type of game where, as a content creator, I go, yep, I'll play that every single time. I will certainly check it out. But for an actual enjoyer of MMOs, I would be cautious of that.
Yeah, hearing that if it's not gonna have that open world style, I'm gonna have to curb why I'm wanting to play it and realize that it's gonna be a different experience. Different experience being fine, but I just wanted that open world fishing. It was so much fun. The constant risk of a hero from another faction dropping their dragon onto your boat to use your spyglass is not something I've experienced in other MMOs.
Yep, Arcade's vehicles and stuff like that were a real traction point early on. Not really any MMOs did stuff like that.
Just trading in general with a group was so fun, doing long trades.
Yep.
I think one of my favorite things was waiting till 3 o'clock in the morning and getting a bunch of friends and trying to pre-plan a planted tree farm. We used to do some really crazy hidden ones.
Plant the trees and then like planned to chop them 12 hours later.
The lightning trees.
Cutting across Indo, or are we taking road?
I'm cutting across.
Alright, we'll follow Indo then.
I used to spend so many hours pre-planting lightning trees and shit, thunder trees.
Yep.
Hey, there's your tree, Cletus.
Hey, there we go. I finally got one.
Kind of looks like a thunder tree.
Oh wow, that's weird. It does look like a thunder tree.
In Arcade, one of the things that was like, I really hated part of the community in it because where you stayed up to plan getting your tree farm, me, my wife, and my best friend stayed up to make sure we could snipe the most prime piece of land for her that she really wanted, and we successfully did it. But insert giant guild moves into area, wants your land, and so they troll your entire property by just putting up the most obnoxious things around your plot of land until you leave.
But like, you still have your plot of land though.
Yes, but they make it hard to access yours by putting so many things in the way of you getting to yours.
Yeah, they can build around you things.
So before we go to the next zone, there's a rune bindstone here.
That's when you just log in just to make sure you don't lose your property, pay your taxes, and log out, and just like not deal with it. Bindstone here?
Yeah, we'll bind here.
Just in case we die, it saves the long run back from town.
Yeah.
Hold on, we haven't had everybody hit it yet.
Yeah, me and Cletus
Is this the Ashes of Creation killer? No, it's just another MMO.
Just another good time.
Just another good time.
Cletus and Presto, hang a left.
Yeah, run up the side here to the east. There's a bindstone down to get.
What crafting mode decided on? Nothing really yet, but I guess probably tailoring if I do wind up doing something for it.
So y'all will both bind to this. That way, if we die out at the G'dai's, you can you'll spawn here right next to the zone.
Do I have to chop 5 trees or 5 logs?
You just need 5
You're
logs.
probably gonna need 5 logs. Yeah,
Okay,
the trees
cool.
aren't gonna do you any favors in that regard.
You do need 10 apples.
True.
And then I think there's a merchant quest somewhere that has 20 apples.
With me. Is the zone bug still a thing where like you can't
No.
No, they fixed that one? Alright, cool.
Well, no, the zone bug was when you logged in initially and then you swapped servers. Like you had
Oh
to
yeah,
log,
you
you
definitely
had to
can't
log
do that
the
anyways
client
anymore.
entirely out. But since, you know, there's only one mirror server, it's not really an issue. Let's see. Is there a lot of people here? Oh, there's not a lot of people in Avendiers yet, so...
Good chance the bandits are open.
Well, there's 3 different bandit camps we can go to.
True.
That I know off the top of my head. So,
I just know the one that's a quick one out over the bridge and off to the right a bit.
yeah, that's where I'm gonna go as soon as everybody gets here.
Gotcha. We're about to be zoning in.
Actually,
So something for Tangent, Cletus, and those that haven't played, there is a is it the scribe here? An enchanted quill.
I didn't pick up the quest yet. Since we're not...
I'm gonna grab it just to hold on to it for now, but it's something that'll have to be done later. There are acclimation quests to go into the colder zones, and this is the start of one of those quests.
So is a scribe a profession?
No,
No.
this is just guy job. There's Cletus.
I'll pick up the quest
Yeah,
anyway.
I guess I'll go back and grab it.
It's worth picking up just to hold on to, because should y'all ever want to go to the snowy zones, if your acclimation is not high enough, it will
Oh,
kill
okay.
you. So there are acclimation quests that have to be done.
Well,
Not
this just
something
gets you
we're
the,
working
this
on
just
right
gets you
now.
the first room, and then you have to do some other stuff to get the others. I don't remember. Is it Shay Grayan or the Scribe?
It's the scribe.
That's right,
Theme
'cause he
Ashman,
wants you to find his
enchanted quill.
and everything else, and then he'll make you the.
So yeah, right up there where they went. We'll wait at the end of the bridge for y'all.
Yeah, just accept the quest from this guy. Or come up here,
Yeah,
Tangent.
Tangent this way. Yeah, It's
What's going
come
on?
up here, and then up these steps, there's a guy.
You're gonna get you to grab a
give you
quest.
quest and subscribe.
It'll
Oh.
be useful for later. It'll get us the stuff. It starts the quest line to be able to get some of the
Oh.
acclimation stuff for the cold area.
Cletus, we're gonna be dropping off here and to the right once everyone gets back here. Have y'all heard the Kill Bill whistle yet in game?
Yeah, in town.
That was unsettling. I did not expect to hear that. I was like, man,
Yeah, the audio
is
engineer
video
in my
playing?
chat said it's one of his favorite movies. So
Fair enough.
He says an Easter egg.
I was sitting in town yesterday and I heard it. I was like, wait, hold on. Who's out to get me right now?
Oh, is it like actually in town, like just a random sound?
It's there's a courier walking around that is whistling the tune.
Oh, he's like, dun- oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I was like, all right, hold on. Am I about to get got?
I'll probably
Careful, Hunter. You're about to run into the G'dais right now.
Mm,
We're gonna use our original safe spot.
That's what I'm trying to figure. It's like where might be the best, because there's bears that patrol over here, and there's a thief that controls that path there. It
Well,
might-
that rock right there is the one that we were sitting on where Tangent's at.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it has that bear right behind it as well. So maybe we can kill the bear, but
I'll say we can
just-
drop the bear. It's not a group mob, right? We're
No.
also higher level than when you. We have a G'dai chasing right now, Cletus.
Oh shit!
So that waylay hurts, Hunter. You want to make sure you parry it or stun. That will absolutely mess you up.
Oh no, how did I get aggro on that?
I don't know.
Someone taking my feet?
I'll tickle his feet. You focus on keeping him up. Oh, this might not be doable.
Oh, we'll see.
What's going on? Just taking too much damage?
Just swinging damage.
I'm out of
Oh, it's
mana.
on me now. Yeah, this may not just be doable right now.
Oh, I got a bear on me now.
We were about to kill the bear, but there was the G'dai on you.
You
Oh,
might
I
need
was
to
going
run
to
it.
crowd control. Are we running?
Yeah, this is a run.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't think we were settled in
Hey,
for
wait,
this.
I've got the bear.
Did we have a couple of bad like resists or?
I bound to that stone, and I am not at it. That is a shame.
I think it was just we got.
Oh,
started
can somebody
before
res me real quick? Oh.
Anything?
Taking matters into my own hands. I may have just actually lost my body. We're gonna find out in a moment here. I'm waiting to see if that NPC follows me off the cliff. I'm also really lucky that there was enough.
All the
clearance to get
guards
into the
run
water.
away.
Yep, swimming is now a thing. So there
I think
are
I
different
got
paths,
away.
but for the thieves and the melees, they will cast a spell called Waylay. If you don't parry it, you will lose most of your HP. Rather, if you don't parry or stun, that is.
I seem to be having trouble surfacing.
Yet.
Swimming's a little strange. I have to just hold space and.
Well, it's like
Right.
there's a certain depth where it's like you have no breath meter, but it's like considering you at the top.
Oh, interesting.
So it's like I'm already at the surface, but I'm not. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna take it out.
Yeah, I didn't even see that guy.
Okay, so that was unfortunate. So were we just the mobs just too strong?
I don't think anybody was ready when we got aggro, just by being near.
Well, like were we low on mana or something like that? Like what was?
I'm
It
sure
was
we-
the big
aggro
problem we had?
bouncing. and because of that, it's a lot of low targets. Hunter ate a waylay out the gate, not knowing to parry it, and it put him at a fourth of his HP. So, bad opener, unprepared. We got smacked.
Are we gonna give it another try, or are we gonna?
I'm down to give it another spin just to see.
There's another
Oh shit!
camp off to the. It's just.
I'm in trouble. Actually, wait. I can climb. I keep forgetting that's a thing in this game.
Plus,
There's
I
a-
have to.
Like my only escape route was through a thief camp. Now the climbing feature is very unexpected in a classic MMO.
Yeah, it is weird.
So I might not have enough stamina to make it out of here though.
So there's another kid die camp. You try pulling those. That might be a little easier than that one over
I gotta
there.
go back and get my body.
That's fine.
I died outside the camp. I was like, oh, I died. I'll just buy my spells while I'm here. Oh, right. All my money's on my body. Shit.
Mhm.
I ain't doing
No,
shit other than going to
that-
get my body.
With everybody kind of scattered, that camp kind of went poorly. Especially with everything nearby, like the bears and stuff.
No, I didn't see him. He kind of like appeared out of nowhere. It scared me.
But the bear?
No, that guy, the one that became
No,
the death
there's-
of us.
There's a few patrolling mobs in that area as well, so it's just
Oh, I made
if
it
you
up to the
don't know
top.
what to
Okay,
look
good.
for, it can kind of.
Also, there's a cave in the water under the water there. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna make my way back to the bridge.
Oh, God. And that just makes me nervous about spiders in the future, too.
What, getting rooted and unable
Well, we're not
to
gonna go in the
run?
cave for spiders. You know, I'll be pulling spiders out.
Well, yeah, but as someone that was doing the pulling at one point, it's gonna be, oh, I got rooted. All right, y'all.
Well, I get feigned death at 10.
Well, can you feign death while rooted and it'll work? Is the question.
Yeah. Well, I assume so.
It's not
See,
a
there's an
mobility skill.
assume, not a known yet.
Oh, I mean, it would work that way in every other game that this would be a part of.
As a paladin, I
They would be going out of their way to make that particularly different. I think if
True.
they made feign death not work while just rooted.
Yeah, I would get rooted as the paladin at that spider cave, pulling back out of it, and I would just pop the paladin invulnerable. Because it is a death sentence if you don't have feigned death in this instance.
I'm at the other Gadai camp right now.
How big is this world?
There's 6
It-
zones at
it's-
the moment,
it's
and this is one of them.
It's pretty big. It took me 30 minutes to get from the elf area to the human area. And that's not including like the hour and a half I spent trying to figure out the way and then dying along the way. It's rough.
I've got to get my body and hope I don't die trying to grab it.
Which character are you?
be able
I'm
to-
Samir.
over here.
Yeah, you're
Over
you're.
here.
It's right here. I'm like literally, you're clear.
Wait.
Alright, Black Bear, leave me alone. Let me just take my loot and scoot. Thank you.
Gilly, we're on Lucent Tree, although I'm not sure if the servers actually matter that you pick. Can you jump between just the 1 and the 0,
You
or
can only
you
jump
between all
between your
servers?
mirror.
So yeah, so Lucent Tree 1 and Lucent Tree 0 are mirror servers, so you can jump between those two.
Okay.
Alright, so here is all of our party except for Hindo. Are you at the other camp already? If so, I'll start
Yeah,
moving over there.
I'm at the other camp where we're gonna hang out. Killing stuff on my shaman to see if I can get to pretty close to 6 on my shaman.
Oh no, I'm personally a fan of not being able to jump to just any old server. While we abused it because it was there, it also meant that anybody that was wanting to do crafting was just server hop, server hop, server hop, server hop, server hop, server hop.
Just to
So
reset spawns and everything, basically.
So that's my personal take on. I don't want that ability because any pack server is gonna go, let's go to the lesser ones and just yoink all their resources. All right. Oh, I see this one down here. Oh yeah, I got a buff. Thank you, sir.
There's this one, and then there's another one over back behind the thicket stalkers near the town in the sun.
Okay.
I do agree with Sneaky though. I do think that there is a scarcity compared to players in terms of trade skilling resources.
And loot. Like I think they should up it just a little bit. Little bit. Just something.
In this one, yeah, I can agree with that.
Oh man, Isabel's working on chili and I smell it. It smells so good.
Loot is definitely worse than old school EverQuest. So far, I would say so.
All right.
But we'll see.
Buff to the
Supposedly, this
nines.
camp has better stuff. Supposedly, if we can survive here.
Let's see.
All right. Let's.
Do we get schmeckled again?
We get schmeckled.
This one is 1 level above me.
So level 8. Let's see.
I always forget my yellows.
Your
No,
brawler's
it's
like levels.
It's 2 levels above me, so this guy's level 9. There was another one.
That's gonna be a hard hit for
The orange one's gonna be tough behind the G'day Bruiser.
This
And
one's
there's
the
an even
same
one
level
next
as-
to it.
This guy's
So-
level 7.
The question's gonna be whether or not, when it comes time to go for the G'day Bruiser, if we focus them or the brawler first.
Do
I've
we
got a
have another
solo.
stun? I know Hunter has a parry,
I have
but
a
we
stun.
are going to need a stun.
Got a thief.
Alright, we got a thief here
This one's level 7.
on the right. Parry waylay, parry waylay, parry waylay. So for the next one, Hunter won't have his parry up in. Oh my god, I took aggro off 1 hit.
Well, I used it to stop that backstab. I don't know if that was a good thing or not, but
So Hunter should be able to catch the next waylay now. Yep, parries up. So now here's the part where it gets dicey. I think both of y'all are on cooldown now before the next one.
I do. I have another. Well, I got Hush. That
We
might
have
work.
the AoE one, technically, yeah.
Is it? I wonder if it's technically a spell.
So it's
No.
weird. So Hush works on things. It doesn't
That's
seem like
weird.
it should. Like it'll
Find
work
out
on
if it does or not.
skills.
So Waylay's weapon skill,
Oh, yeah,
but
these guys
that's
are
why I was asking about stuns.
There we go.
I didn't check the XP on that.
That's
I'm
better.
definitely we're gonna have to take this slower though. I definitely burn a lot more charges per mob here.
Hey, I got fist weapons for what's her name?
Oh shit. Simple
For
hand
monk?
wrap.
Me?
For
I'm about
Meow.
to say Hindo.
Wait, are you a monk?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. I thought you weren't. I don't know. I don't know what we are.
Oh,
It
Hendo
was
is a monk.
hilarious watching Hindo's
Hindo's a
character
monk.
turn around to look at Cletus like, I'm right here.
Well, I didn't know if we wanted to give him to Meow or what. I don't know anything.
Yeah, Hendo's here. Hendo's here and now. We'll get-
I've given
we'll get
out
stuff
3
to you.
weapons today. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Where's my
I'm the
neck,
I'm the
Cletus?
loot bag over here. Okay, what happened to our trade?
I don't know. Question mark?
Or what? I'll remember this, Hindo. Oh no.
There we go.
You're in trouble, Hindo.
What?
You're in Meow's sights.
Meow, I've given you so many hand-me-downs. You'll get yours. Don't worry.
Yeah, but those are hand-me-downs. He wants a new
They're not
fight.
Yeah,
as
you
cool, they're not as
literally-
brand
you-
new anymore.
You literally took her hand me downs.
Gotta smell like that fresh leather still.
So I got a nice axe, a decent sword, and a fist weapon.
I'm just going to point out Meow has attacked people in the back and killed them in Dark and Darker or over things, so.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yep. Is this gonna be a double?
No, I think this should be a single.
Okay. I'm just trying to get ahead of doubles to land a root. That way we can.
Mezzing the
Oh,
river.
it's a four. This is a run.
Just ignore it. Don't touch it. I'm gonna run
Okay,
it.
run. Sprint. Get out of here. Grunk.
Grunk. Grunk will be fine. He doesn't have
Train
it.
his own Grunk.
Just move towards the bridge. None of us have touched him, so it should just be. We should be fine here. He's gonna run him back, and they'll leash. I'm actually curious how far he's gonna have to go before they leash. Holy shit! Yeah, you pulled the entire camp. All four of them are out schmooving after you.
Well, we know that they social aggro quite heavily.
I wonder if the Chi Shuriken's not doing the thing that it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
It's supposed to reduce the social aggro range.
Okay.
So
Yeah, 'cause
I'm just wondering if it's
a
not doing
successful
that.
hit will lower the target's assist radius by 25%. Alright, they leashed. We can come back.
We may have to go to a different camp if these just quad leash.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna see if one of the other they're so far apart.
I'm about to say the one out front I didn't expect to pull the other three, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I expected
Yeah, I
those
wasn't
three
really
back there
either.
to go together. For sure, but the brawler out front I didn't expect to pull.
Well, there's patrols around different parts of the camp that I can pick out.
We need to shift around to a different spot.
And I don't know when I
No.
get my first pacify either, so.
Alright, I've got a single brawler.
We're
hey,
back in
Kargan.
our starting point.
Yeah, I'm bringing it over.
That was a lot of dudes.
Kind of scary, huh?
Alright, beware of Waylay, be ready to stun after Hunter's parry. Oh, is it Elbow Strike? Is that one the stun? Camper? I'm trying to remember the Brawler's moveset right now, which ones are the scary ones.
We get another fist weapons, I can use 2 of those. It's so weird, they're hand wraps, but they only pick up 1 weapon slot for some reason.
Elbow strike.
Elbow Strike
Something to give a
hurts.
little bit of extra wiggle room for heals.
Elbow strike did like 30 something.
It took him to almost dead.
So yeah, parry, Elbow Strike, and assist with stuns on it.
Don't know if silence will work on him, but I'm gonna try it.
There's Elbow.
Did that stop it?
I think Hunter parried it.
Okay.
I'm about to be out of mana.
We're getting close to run point.
I'm gonna start assisting with some damage since we're close. There you go.
Alright,
A little
check your
dangerous.
XP bars here.
Yep, see if it's worth it.
That was
that
a solid chunk.
was a good chunk.
Man, alright.
Dangerous,
Not
though.
to complain about loot. I think I've successfully looted 3 grinding stones in all 3 of my loots.
Yep.
I don't think it really matters at this point. I think everybody's handing shit out anyway.
Yeah, we're all handing out. You know, it's just something special about whenever you loot the
Yeah,
body.
I get it. I get it.
I got the shiny.
Yep. I know after getting this staff, I won't see another piece of loot probably for a month. Just won't see a loot drop.
Can't hurt me if I'm not expecting anything.
Yep. I wasn't expecting the staff to have stats on it. I thought it was just gonna be like, hey, it's a first one-handed blunt that does that.
Let's see.
Man, can you email me some of that chili though?
Yeah, I would love to. Wife
Yeah.
makes some banger chili.
I love chili.
And you sound like you're somewhere where it's cold right now too, Cletus.
It's
Ain't nothing like
snowing.
chili on a cold day.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about making
Do you
some
like
chili.
spicy chili, or do you like mild but meaty?
I like spicy.
I like both.
Meaty
Wyatt
and
tends to go
spicy.
the like heavy bean and meat route, and I like that. I'm a big old carnivore.
Yep.
But like I also love chili beans. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So neither of them
you,
upset
Chad? Do you like spicy or mild chili?
I'm gonna get some spice. Chili.
I like chili competitions where it's about the spice, but it's about making the good spice, not the painful, but just giving you that really good spice kick, and it's still delicious.
Now this guy walks away a little. Maybe if he walks
He
back
just
away.
moved a little bit, but I still don't think it's far enough.
No, right now, no, he just walked back towards them. I'm gonna wait till he.
Spicy with cornbread, no beans. I'm in Texas. Okay, I disagree with the beans part, but with cornbread, man, chili and
Well,
cornbread.
a traditional chili does not have beans. A home
And
style
I don't
chili,
care about tradition.
A home style chili has beans.
I don't know. I guess you know what? Maybe it's because I grew up in a
Maybe
poor
if you're a
environment. My
chili-
grandma always made chili with beans, and that's because it's more filling.
Maybe if you're
So.
a.
I don't
heathen,
think
you
I've
would
ever
be
had chili
different
without
chili
beans.
types.
Same, Cletus.
I don't
It ain't
think
my
I've
go-to,
ever.
personally.
That just sounds weird to me.
I respect both games, but I
A
want mine with
traditional style chili, like if you were to do competition for traditional chili, doesn't have beans. Home style chili does. Yeah, this guy's not pathing out.
should we try the other camp? Because the other camp did have better spread. It was a lot easier.
Hey,
to pull
Dor.
things.
Here's a trickster. This is one level above me.
Trickster,
The
caster.
caster.
All right, so yeah, we'll have silence. Will be useful here too.
Okay, gotta wait.
Run! Don't get zapped.
Alright, this one will be where'd he go? Oh, thank God, he went the right way. I thought he was pathing.
You thought you pathed them
I
the
thought
wrong way.
I thought he was pathing through everything. No. Yeah, this one you'll be able to silence this guy, Tangent. Because he's a caster.
The ice.
His fire attack is the one that
Is
you
it the
wanna
blast?
silence.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, there's
That
like
one's
fire.
parryable. Don't remember which are his scary spells.
There's a fire attack.
It
The
is
fire
on the,
attack?
first blast.
I can interrupt as well. I'm only seeing frost spells from him now.
They might have changed his moveset.
I don't know which one hurts worse is the problem.
I don't know, ask Hunter and Krista. Which of these attacks hurts more?
I'm actually trying not to gain aggro here, so Hunter can do it all. And for some reason, I'm literally just swinging here, and I'm still getting aggro. So Hunter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you taking so much damage?
It's that big.
I'm not using any mitigation spells because all my mitigation spells generate a ton of threat.
It's that big damage axe that you gave.
Yeah, that's probably
Ooh,
what it
grats,
is.
please.
Congrats on whoever that was.
Level
Oh
7.
yeah, you did give him a 6 damage axe, so.
Yeah, true.
The axe.
Maybe I just need to back off a little bit and not attack straight away.
You
I
know,
want to know when I get
actually,
my first celebrity or haste spell. That's what I want.
Oh wait, here we go.
Polarity's
Hunter.
at 12, I believe, for you.
Yeah,
Celerity is.
What's
no.
my level
I don't
7
think
Oh,
there's
skill?
a
polarity.
haste.
Sorry.
I don't think I don't know if there is a haste spell. I never saw one.
Does anybody know what my level 7 skill is?
I don't recall off the
You
top
might
of
have
my head.
multiples. I'm not sure,
There
though.
is a town in this zone down the road, so we don't have to go back to town or the OG town in order to get spells.
Yeah, there's a town with
you're
spell
I'm just-
merchants.
I'm just wondering if it's anything to help with mana or anything, like something that would be beneficial for us for me to go get it.
No, you would probably, unless you have a specific skill for yourself that will boost mana, you're probably out of luck in that department. It's probably going to be a buff or maybe a different heal.
This pull's going to be 2 mobs.
What mobs do we have? That way we can plan the mez.
It's going to be a trickster and a poacher.
Level 8 is next for you. Oh, okay, so I won't get another skill till 8.
I don't recall which one of those are scarier. Which one's a higher level then in this case?
The poacher's the higher level.
Really?
So we mez poacher, deal with trickster.
Fiery something or another. That's what
It's
that.
Rivy.
Yeah.
All right, mez poacher, deal with trickster.
Yeah.
What is Rivy, Lucid? Lucid?
It's coming.
Trickster's there.
Ember Blast. That's
Got
the
it.
spell.
I hit it just in time. That's the one we don't want to go off.
Yeah, the other guy didn't cast it at all.
I can't stop that one.
Oh, owie.
Okay.
Yeah, but I say we're gonna have to. I don't have interrupt up. I can catch the next Ember Blast. Oh no, I can't. Okay, managed to get there. Oh, I saw
got
the
my
silence
AoE stun. I
resistance.
just don't know if you guys want me to do it, so I'll hit these other smaller mobs around.
Oh yeah, there's a snake here.
Yeah, that's the only downside. That radiate heat works the same way. Well, it's not.
I don't have interrupt up yet.
We're just giving you a little bit of mana.
Oh,
Thank you.
Fiery Surge. What was that? That was an AoE. I still can't. I can interrupt the next.
I'm down.
No, you're not.
There we
I
go.
saved you.
You still have lay on hands, by the way.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? You use it? Oh god, I didn't even see it get used.
Might have to
Cletus, I would have
Keep
a seat
that
if I
one.
were you,
keep that one
Heal as
med
needed.
for a second
and just sit.
and med back some.
I got a free spell coming up, so we're okay.
My stun's off cooldown as well now too. Mez is gonna break in a moment.
I can root it. Root it, run back from a tangent. It's got 2 daggers, so it can't shoot you. We can just keep it rooted for right now.
That
We're ready to
one's
handle it.
fun.
What
Damn.
break CC? Is it a damage that breaks it?
And damage
Any-
can break CC.
Any damage can break CC, but not always.
Are you taking damage from tangent?
He got hit by the
Oh, bleeding.
poacher.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I put up what you call it on him.
We should be good. Cletus has his mana back.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Waylay parry.
Wow, he died instantly.
Ooh.
Waylay.
I'm gonna root. Focus on getting him up. Don't attack. Don't attack. Don't attack. Don't attack.
Oh shit, sorry.
Just run. Boards are down.
Okay.
I'll keep breaking my
resisted
chain.
either resisted or broke someone broke my Mez. Fuck you wherever you were.
I'm trying to catch up to root it.
I can't heal you either. Can you go like a wide turn towards me?
All right. We're good. Pick up tangent. I'm gonna
Alright.
keep it rooted. Just pick up tangent.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
I'll put a shield on
that
you.
waylay hurts.
Thank you.
Get up, samurai. You're not done yet. All right. We stable. We square.
Definitely more experience, but it's also more dangerous.
Bit more danger.
When you're ready, just be ready to parry waylay or stun it.
Oh, come on. I don't have
Okay.
the wrath to way to carry that.
Yeah, Cletus, looks like you got a bigger heal at 8.
Drop.
You may just want to lay off attacks until he can pull aggro back.
Yeah, you're in trouble,
Melee
buddy.
parry.
You're in trouble. I can't. I mean,
I'll
I
take
can't save
Got
that.
a stun on him.
It's fine.
Don't waste your mana on the heal. I'll pick him up.
Yeah.
There should be a waylay coming. There it is.
Cletus is out of mana.
Cletus is out of mana. I
gonna
can
give
root
him-
this again.
I'm
Root
gonna
it
give
and leave
him.
it
I
be.
gave him some mana. I gave him some.
Just stop hitting it. Back it up.
I am out.
Yeah, Hinda or Hunt is dead. That was the second down.
All right.
Do you want me to
I am
keep?
out of mana for
Do you
another
want me to
root.
keep Big Red up?
Just keep sitting for the moment. Get that mana back.
I can't.
This is a
re-root
dangerous
yet.
spot. Oh, that was not the right spell. Mezzing. Mezzing.
I'll go.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
come back.
I guess I could.
Bandit's out of mana now too from that. All right, I have root. Stop attacking.
Sit. This is how things can get out of hand, though, chat. As we can see. Alright, I can give...
I have a nuke spell that may push it to running. So
I
it's
have.
like a
I
dog
also
pile
have.
when we're
I have a
ready.
nuke that will give mana to Cletus as well. So.
All right, when we're ready, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we gotta go.
Yep. Go.
All right, there we go. It's running.
Good job. Sorry that you died, Hunter. It's always very unfortunate when that happens. We tried our best, but that was a good recovery. That
Yeah, I
could've
was
been
trying
worse.
my best to keep you up. You got hit really hard.
One thing I don't seem to like is that you can't seem to move potions and whatnot onto your hotbars. Like, I was struggling looking for a bandage that's in my inventory to use
If you
when I was
didn't know, the
bleeding.
longer you stay in a resting state, the more mana per tick you gain over time.
Also, next
Joppa
time
just
you're
said that.
bleeding, just tell me so I can give you. I have remove bleeding effects, mend wounds.
Oh, sorry. I thought I had mentioned it. I apologize.
No, I did. If he did, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Yeah, just let me know.
I didn't call it out right away, but someone said, "Why are you taking damage, Tangent?" And I said I got a bleed dot on me. It hit pretty hard. Like, just getting one swipe from
That
that.
one was the higher level of the two. Wasn't that one 2 levels
Hey, Joppa.
over me and you right now?
Yeah, that one was level 9.
So
The,
that one was level
Trickster
9, and
level
that
8.
was a waylay that probably crit, is the thing. Yeah, adding a general bar for things like that? Hell yeah. Hunter, you know where you're going?
Yeah.
You want like a bunch of homeless people sitting on the side of the road? Well, it doesn't help that we look homeless too, so.
We look
Especially,
like the
Presto Day.
bandits that are gonna waylay you when you come across.
About to say, me with my my hooded, or my hood and face mask, yeah, I definitely look like a bandit. I look like I'm part of the problem.
I just look like a, impressionable, filthy peasant.
You look like you're trying to go join the Robin Hood's gang, if I'm honest. You got your quarterstaff in hand.
Yeah. Name's Little John, but don't let my name fool you. Real life, very big.
What's up, Sudak? Sorry. Now the question is, do we stay at this camp or do we go to the other one? Where did Hindo go?
I went back to the. Which
Oh,
camp
he's back
where
at
we
the
were
other camp.
camping.
Got it.
No, I went back to where we were. I mean, it's aside from that tube pool. It's broken up some of the camps, so I can get a couple single pools.
Gotcha.
Um,
We just have to stay on top of the parry waylay, stun waylay game.
Yeah, see, I'm wondering if this camp, with how overpulled it gets, if it's intended
Also-
to be like you need to have pacify.
We
instead
would
of
need to
definitely-
clear out the mobs around as well, so that way
it
we
would
can
definitely help.
make use of my AOE stuns and whatnot.
yeah, make use of your AoE stone without pulling extra.
Without
drops.
making it end the run. To
gonna
stop the
pull
one
that
big
other
hit and then
spider
be
over
killed by a million cuts of little craps here.
Oh my god, I one-shot that spider one.
Dare you try to steal my experience, Big Red?
100%. Also, that
You're ready, I
yo
can-
mini pizzas. Let's fucking go.
If you're
Thank you.
ready,
Hey,
I can
sweetheart.
pull one, Mom.
Sorry. You're the best. Thank you. Please, ma'am. Appreciate you. Mini pizzas. Let's go. I'm excited. I wasn't expecting food.
I got
You
one.
can hear the excitement in your
coming.
voice.
Dude, getting surprised with food's always a good thing, man.
It is indeed.
Thief has waylay.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh my god.
No parry.
Couldn't block that.
So do you want me to try and go for the first one on those guys instead?
If he doesn't have wrath, he's not going to be able to parry because it requires the resource. So it's probably safer if you catch first, giving him time to build.
I'll also catch this one, but I won't.
Oh, he wasted parry. I saw
it. It's a minute cooldown for me to do that.
Oh, I have aggro. Alright, I'll just do that.
Stop doing so much damage, you superstar.
You may need to AoE next one. Never mind. He should have parry up by the next with those runs.
Hunter, do you got it for the next one, or do I stun?
Run. So if we pull relatively soonish, he should have the Wrath. Are you good on Wrath at the moment?
Oh, it's more like we gotta worry about mana between pools.
Yeah, I got the first stun. I'll just do the first one for them. Just if
True.
is it just the thieves that have that move?
Thieves have it. The Poacher had it. Brawlers, I think it's the. Is it the?
They had
elbow
elbow.
drop?
They had an elbow attack, but I didn't see how much damage it did.
But yeah, Cletus, don't forget that's your body over there in the mountainside.
Okay.
Looking forward to buddy keys being sent out. Yeah, I don't know how those are coming along.
I should have a couple coming.
Ah, the bottle of armpits returns.
Bottle of armpits is back.
I gotta wait for patrol before I can
Little Oi
pull.
de Toile.
Toilet. Toilet. Oh. Oh la la.
And by mini pizzas, it's a little homemade concoction of half of an English muffin, cheese and pepperonis. Just a simple little thing. Toast it up in the oven.
Homemade bagel bites. Or
Uh-huh.
bagels.
Pretty much. And they're great.
I do like homemade bagel bites.
Are there any classes not in the game yet? There's a handful that aren't in, but I know Bard
Druid
is.
is Bard.
Oh, I thought Druid was in the game. It's not though.
No.
huh?
No, Druid's not in.
Oh, this one's not a group mob. Boo.
Oh, this is a
Die,
solo.
pick locks.
I'm very curious how much I do to with this. Cool, 93.
You do it dead.
Oh wow, I gotta do it.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one
of course,
was.
that one was my loot. I didn't get a rock though. I got a candle.
Me want candle.
Turning into a kobold over here.
It's
collecting
cobalt
rocks and
candles.
This one's also.
Me want
not
candle.
Yeah, that death scream is easily one of the best I've heard.
Also another notch group mob.
These guys will die quick, huh?
Yeah.
Monk and Paladin are in the game.
I want to pull that brawler, but he won't. He hasn't-
What a weird name. G'day, Picklocks. G'day, mate. Is that a g'day, mate?
Paladin is a tank, Keith.
Yep.
So the way the tanks were explained to me is how I'm gonna roll now. It may not be accurate at launch or at EA, but in testing, Dire Lords are the
Magic.
better magic tanks. Paladins are the in-between, physical and magical. and
Right,
warriors are the better physical tank.
This is gonna be 2 mobs.
Unless they're not intended for it as well, though. But in a game like this, being an off tank is also a hybrid role that is not entirely unimportant. So, like, being a DPS paladin.
Do we have two, or is it just the one?
Just the one.
Okay.
I was
I
about
don't know what
to pull
Bruiser
two.
does. Oh, this is elbow.
I was about to do 2 mobs, but then this guy spawned, so I just grabbed him.
Elbow.
Resisted my stun, sorry.
I saw a parry come up. You may have caught it with that anyways. This guy's tanky. Holy shit.
Down.
Man, I am having a hard time keeping you up, man. Mana's low.
We're a little bit out for me being able to give you some mana too, so we're gonna maybe juggle some
Went
CC
down.
in a moment here.
Go ahead and take it, Big Red.
I don't have a bind up. I don't have any mana.
Stunned.
This may be a kite.
Oh, he resisted my stun, unfortunately.
I'm trying to sit and get mana back. Run kite with your stamina bar if you can. Give me some time to get a root up.
He's got some damage over time effects on him too, so we're not gonna be able to mez him.
I'm trying my best to get my mana back.
I'm gonna try and get Tendo up.
I got
We're
you,
trying to
Hunter. I grabbed some mana from my spell. I might be able to keep you up.
Give me my cords back.
Cletus, I'm gonna try and give you some mana. God damn it.
If you give me mana, I can root.
That's not as important right now, I don't think.
It's about to run. It's getting there.
I got a shield for you, Hunter.
Damn it.
But
He's so close to running.
this guy is
Melee!
Oh, this guy's
Beat him down.
this guy's 3 levels over me. I guess that explains it.
Congrats, Indo. He's now 2.
Jeez.
He was by himself, so I didn't think anything of it when I pulled him.
That was chaos.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that one was level 10.
I am going to put root back on my bar. It wasn't really mana effective for me before, but against these, I should be the one doing that. Okay. Had a couple of bad resists there that really turned that into a deadly situation, unfortunately.
I realized this guy was built different whenever I hit him for 50 damage with my hardest skill. That's not the usual.
Yeah.
No, that guy was also just a higher level than all the others.
What did he con you?
I didn't con him before I pulled him, but he was 3 levels higher than me at level 7, so it was a level 10 mob.
Jesus.
Wonder what level clerics get their first res at.
It's 8. Somebody said I get it at 8.
Oh, that's nice. That's way sooner than I thought it was.
Or they called it revive, I think.
Yeah.
Is there a page I can go to look at my skills?
I was literally about to look that up because I was wanting to look up my.
See what community wiki is there?
Yeah, is there like a wiki where I can like peek at what's coming for me?
There is a community wiki, but it's not entirely up to date.
I don't remember what it was called either.
Oh, something. It's a Shalazam. It's shalazam.info/.
Necros get summon corpse at level 12. I wonder if it costs something really expensive to do that.
Toss it in this chat that we're in right now, like the chat version of this channel.
I'm gonna put it in the Twitch.
What happened?
He's got a link for us.
Oh, okay.
Shalazam, is that program that lets you like get
Oh,
lyrics
just
to
drop it
music
into-
or find out songs?
I got nuked. My link is not allowed. I forgot about that.
BC's guides.
You didn't just put
quests,
it in your own channel?
class abilities. There we go.
Put it
Cleric.
in the shared chat. Pop up.
Someone's what you call it might have.
Oh, this is
That
actually
is-
well done too.
Yeah, this looks actually really well done.
Wow.
That's
Okay,
the
dude,
mo-
I
that's
get
the
4
most
things.
up-to-date.
I get Edict of Stillness, pacify a target, pacify a target's will, reducing their assist range by 30% for 6 seconds.
I never saw the exposed skill for Enchanter anywhere.
Restore between. Oh, I get a
It's
big
probably
heal.
It's probably something like your force that, or your.
Let me bring this up on.
Yeah, I get a big hill.
Oh man, level 9's big for me. I can hand out mana crystals.
Yeah,
That's a cool ability.
That was from. I don't know if it got. Like I said, it's community maintained, or I don't know who maintains it, but I don't know if it got updated with the last season stuff before EA launched. But it's definitely got some info in there.
Alright, so yeah, level 7, all I had found was Erudite's Mind. These other, so Confusing Blow. Lowers your threat against an enemy.
So that's a
Okay.
technique. You learn techniques as you level, or as you get like your. You probably have a skill called, like for me, it's chi manipulation. For you, it might be like mesmeration or enchanting or something. As you level that, you learn new technique skills, and so Confusing Blow is a technique skill.
Oh.
They're not ones you're gonna buy from a trainer.
Wait, what in the heck is this? Forced. It's called a healer technique. Put your target in the opening gap state for 30 seconds. The opening gap state can be manipulated by other techniques to cause additional effects.
It's a combo thing. So it's like if I don't know what the moves actually are, but it's like you put an effect on them and someone else can combo that.
Yeah,
In
and then
this case,
depending on it.
Well,
they-
I always think that stuff's a little weird though, unless people can be aware of what's going on.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I can
Spell
apply
turn.
the same thing. So
Yeah, spell-
as
spell
a healer,
turn's
it wouldn't be
basically
worth
spell
you giving
steal.
up your mana to put it on a target.
Does spell turn cost additional mana for the new spell that you stole?
No, you steal the spell, and then
That's
you
a
have
really cool
like
thing.
you have like 2 or 3 seconds to cast it. So you basically just press the same button twice.
That's neat. I bet
That
there's
is
some
really
fun
cool.
interactions with that.
Dude, I get a spell at level. What level is that? Level 10, called Arc of Light. When I heal one of you guys, after the heal, it'll jump to another player.
That's
Oh,
cool.
I guess
we
they
get the
moved,
first clarity spell at level 10. It does look very good though.
Yeah,
Plus
it's only,
it's one. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's 1 mana per second.
Well, in some of these oh shit moments, it could be the difference in getting the root off or not.
Well, I mean, it's not even 1 per second. Whatever mana regenerate actually is.
yeah.
But you're right. It could be the difference. But I don't know if that's going to be a sitting pretty amount of mana regen. I think that's even weaker than Breeze was, which I thought was 2. Unless this is buff, maybe it is at 2. Didn't someone say it was actually at 2 instead of 1?
No, it in game the description said 2 at the vendor, but then when it's in your spell book, it only does 1. So
Edict is a drop at mana, so spells have to be found at times too. More power, exploits opening gap, state, creating rattled, reducing their outgoing damage by 8%. Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah, Yeah, my level 8's worth going to pick up. An electric storm over your target dealing 63 damage every 2 seconds for 6 seconds, so 60, 120, 180 damage. How many charges? Consumes 3. So hefty.
Level 20 spell. Mage Light. Summoning magical light for 36 minutes. Level
I don't-
20, huh?
I don't know if Mage Light is in the game right now. I know they took it out
wasn't in
for a
testing,
while.
was it?
Sounds like a level, 3 spell.
I mean, it's really
Level
good because
20.
that way you don't have to use a torch in caves and stuff. So
I mean, yeah, but level 20?
no, I get you.
Like,
Um,
I get what it does. But does it light up? Does it grant electricity to a city or something like that? Like, what is this? What is this thing?
Does it grant you electricity to the city?
Like, does it invent the Edison light bulb?
I mean, I will say, as some characters would absolutely love, if you could put that on a tank that's being your puller and it's hovering over their head and they don't have to carry a torch into the deep dark cave.
Yeah, but
That's
at
pretty
level
cool.
20,
Yeah.
I'm not dunking on the spell. I'm dunking on the level you get it.
Is everybody good? We all square?
1 second.
Press
Okay, yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast since we have a moment.
Okie dokie.
I'm going potty.
So he is. All right, everyone take a couple minutes.
I'm about to say I'm actually just gonna do the same thing then. Alrighty, I'm back. I get teleported level 13?
Yeah, I know the pace of our pulls is a little bit slower. Obviously, it's needed to be, but not sure if this is decent or slow EXP. It just once you start even getting closer to level 10, the levels really start taking longer. But that's normal.
Man, that teleport skill sounds cool. You named yourself after the Lady of Pain? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just a big old Wheel of Time nerd.
Lady of Pain.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Sumirage. For a moment, I thought I was Lanfear, and I was like, wait, Sumirage is not the lady, or Lanfear is not the Lady of Pain.
Got you invited, Gilly. Does this game have a hell levels like EverQuest? Maybe. That's one thing that I think should be left in the past. Is hell levels.
What does that mean? Educate the newbie.
Hell levels in EverQuest were particular levels, usually in increments of 5, that literally just required something like 4 times the amount of EXP to level that level.
Oh, Jesus. Well, Choppa just said no hell levels.
No hell levels. That might be a bit of an extreme example, but like it might be that, and my memory's not serving me correctly. It may have been just like 20, 30, 45, 55, like that kind of thing, or it may have been every 5 levels for all I know. But like the grind was real, like, on the 5th level of some things was usually a significant spike, double to quadruple the EXP needed to level that one.
Oh, jeez. That's awful. Like, what was the... Why is it the design choice they went with is what I'm curious about. Like, what made that something to go for as a mechanic? Bug in the XP curve.
Oh, it was a bug, it wasn't intended. 5 was the number for when new spells were gone. I thought it was like every 4. I feel like increments of 4. Maybe it was 5. Now, keeping in mind though, like 2.5 times EXP for one of these levels when you get to like level 45 or 55 or what have you, brutal, beyond brutal.
Yeah,
Dying on a hell level could break you. One death could set you back 12 to 16 hours.
Ugh,
Necron
disgusting.
and Chanter can actually combo with themselves via opening gap and expose. They're the only 2 classes that can solo combo.
I remember
as well.
I remember a particularly bad charming mishap caused me to quit EverQuest finally in the end. When I died 4 times on a hell level. And I basically wiped out the previous 3 weeks of grinding that I did.
Jesus.
And I was like, nope. I'm
3
done.
weeks worth of grinding? Holy. No wonder it's crushing. Oh, God.
Yep.
I think I'd stop playing.
We ready?
Like getting to the point where as I recall, once you got past level 30-ish, getting and this might be wrong, maybe I'm remembering incorrectly, but getting 1 level a day was fast leveling. Very fast leveling. If you could manage a level or half a level a day at closer to endgame, was considered absolutely blitzing it. Like, you would expect to be the same level for like a week sometimes, depending on your pace that you're playing.
Remember spending a week of grinding for 1 hell level at 50?
Yep.
Oh, gosh.
So basically it's, I had an unlucky resist on a charm or a mez break, got killed going back to my corpse, had a similar, got disconnected, which kept you in game for 30 seconds afterwards, and I got killed by whatever was walking by at that time. And it literally put me back about 3 weeks worth of grinding at level like 50s, 55 or whichever.
But people listening to these stories have to also understand these games were different then. Like that was how the game was. Like, you literally, that's how MMOs were in the beginning.
We have 2 rooting second trickster.
I'm gonna, mezzing that one too.
Hanging out with your friends and just killing mobs for hours was the way to do it.
Yep. Knowing that you could trust your friends to keep you safe and not waste your time is a big deal.
I've got a silence now if it doesn't miss.
On Iskar and Sulan Zek in spawn camp went from level 54 to 46 before they came back. Oh my god.
Oh damn, so root for me is double the mana of Mez in the same duration.
Yeah, it becomes very not efficient for you compared to your Mez.
It's like the only reason for me to do it is if there's a dot on them, basically, and I can't physically mez them.
Alright, I need to sit my ass down and get some mana.
I'll give Peter some mana in a second here.
might explain why my friends never played early MMOs. Fair.
I mean, most of my friends did. We loved it. That was just the way it was.
I'm not gonna lie, the young me probably would have ate it up. I can't say for certain, but I grew up in the boonies, so
Yep.
I played games because I had no one to hang out with. So I probably would have ate that stuff up as a kid.
Mhm.
Played on my consoles by myself.
I was popular because it was casual friendly. Yep. Not only that though, but the tech jump from 1999 to 2004, I think, when WoW Classic came out. Was it 2004? It's huge jumps in tech. Like, even if EverQuest was turned more casual, like WoW, it was still uglier than a mud fence at the time. So like, even if EverQuest was more casual friendly, like, it would have had a hard time keeping up with a game that looked as polished as WoW. Because I remember.
Right. Fiery Surge is worth interrupting. That's the AoE blast. I caught that one.
Okay.
Yeah, my Friday nights usually consisted of ordering a pizza, getting either a case of beer or a case of Mountain Dew, inviting a couple of buddies over and planning that they were going to stay the night. And we played EverQuest for like 16 to 20 hours.
Yep.
God. Between hearing the EverQuest stories and hearing my D&D group, it's been like they're all younger than me, but they've all been playing D&D together for 10
I am
years
out of mana, by the way.
In their garage as
I'm gonna
like,
give you some.
middle schoolers and freshmen. And I'm like, yeah, we just been playing in our DM's garage or his dad's garage for the past 10 years. Man, I wish I had these things. I have them now, so I can't complain.
Man, my heels do. My heels. My heels do nothing for you, Hunter. They're so bad.
I can't interrupt this next surge. Still 7 seconds out. 5.
What's the spell that I'm looking for?
Fiery Surge.
I really honestly think we should have a second healer.
I'm healing outside the group with my shaman, but he's
got it.
Running out of mana.
Alright, I got some mana now. I'll blast what little I can.
I'm about to give Cletus a little bit more mana.
It should be about to running.
Yeah, it's
phase.
running. We're good. Don't waste it. Oh, never mind.
It's fine. It's only gonna be a minute cooldown anyways. We gotta rest up after this.
Just a little.
Watching you guys just run around beating the shit out of that person while they're running.
Yeah, he's got a damage.
All right.
That was like half a bar right there.
Your loot
Yeah.
tangent.
My loot?
Yes, sir.
I'm looking forward to this grindstone I'm gonna get.
68 copper.
Oh,
from
it's
that
a
kill,
pungent
though.
bottle. Pungent bottle.
That aside, that mob gave us 68 copper a player. That's
It's a fresh
That's
bottle
nice.
of armpits.
Fresh bottle of armpits.
It's the only way to go, man. Gotta have it.
Boy de pit.
I'm not gonna lie, Ken, I hate every single time you say that because for like the next 10 minutes I just have perfume and blown ads running in my head.
They're like, it's getting around the holidays, so like every commercial is a different celebrity talking of.
Yep. Oh,
Either
God.
Johnny Depp on his guitar, or
Who was it? He plays
Jake
Mysterio.
Gyllenhaal, who's
Yep, Gyllenhaal,
on his
that's exactly who I
blood
was
moon
thinking.
boat. And there's Natalie Portman came out of retirement or something like that for some other one.
Yeah, I'm ready for a
So I'm just checking to see like which celebrities get the best perfume game commercial going on. Like you got like the other, like other celebrities just like talking about the product, and there's just Johnny Depp just like not playing. Well, I don't know, he maybe not even be playing the guitar. I don't know. Maybe he really plays it. But he's just like walking alone with wolves because he's a lone wolf.
No, Johnny Depp actually
surrounded by
plays the guitar.
Probably
I've
is
seen
him doing it.
I've seen him in things doing that.
You have a mob coming, Hindo?
Yeah. Somewhere. There it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
I do think to heal such support.
Poacher,
is very
watch
good.
out for Waylay.
I'll get the first one.
Both of y'all are on cooldown. I saw Hunter's Fairy come out.
I just don't know if he's got the rage for it or whatever it costs. Yeah, Joppa, can you confirm for me if Hush actually is an interrupt as well as a silence? Like, is there any reason for me to use this to try and interrupt?
Waylay.
Like, was that me that did that, or was that a parry?
I saw his parry, I'm not sure. Hunter could tell you if he parried the move or not.
Enjoying the game? Loving it. Having a very good time with it.
Hunter's down. Oh, that Waylay's gonna hurt.
Did Hunter actually die, or is he up?
He went down. He's back up though.
Do we lose EXP if we get downed but not killed?
No.
Okay.
You get a debuff for 3. That if you go down again, you just die.
You get a knocked goofy debuff.
You get a new boot goofing.
Got a new boot. New boot goof, so you're not new boot pooping.
That's right. Quit it. Quit pooping.
All goof, no poop.
Just got to level 5. I'm scared now. About the time to get scared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got a way to generate wrath. Anytime. The problem with it is if I pop it, I take increased damage, but if I do it before the mob gets here, I'll have. So I do have a way to get it.
Oh, Cletus got a piece of loot.
I got a hood.
It's a
He got a
silencer
cap.
spells only.
Oh my god, I look cool. I look like Big Red
White
now.
crown.
Nice.
Hello, fellow ogres.
We're cousins now.
Name's Big Red. Knows you.
Got a one incoming.
Looks like Bruiser probably. Brawler. Watch
Brawler.
out for elbow.
That thing?
Yep, that one. Do you have a stun hit?
No.
That was I stunned it. Got a minute long cooldown, but good. Nicely done.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, grabs.
I'm not gonna lie, I have a really good damage spell I may run to town real quick for.
Okay.
People need
We
to
should
put out
all
bags,
go.
I can show
Yeah,
you
we
what-
should all go.
I can show you
I'm
where the
2
town
bars
is.
away from 8 myself.
Oh, I can wait that out.
Okay.
I'll wait that out.
Anyone else really close to leveling? Because I know at least it's not really a super useful spell for the. Well, I guess it is for the party, but it sounds like I get a party-wide charisma buff, which would at least help my mezzos last longer if they operate that way.
Oh, sweet daylight.
Yeah, it is really hard to keep
Oh shit, my loot, sorry.
keep him up with this heal. I really need a new heal.
Some boleros.
You're probably going to keep that heal as well, though, because it will be a more cost-effective.
No,
one.
I know. The next one though is like 120 the heal. It's really good. The one I get at 8.
Now,
Waylay,
how
look out
much
for
more
it.
mana is it?
I'd have to check really quick on the website.
Double sync.
Hey, somebody that has that website open real quick, check and see what the level 8 cleric healing spell costs for mana.
You are. Oh, there we go.
Waylay.
Rooted. Nicely done. Good job, good job. Kidding me?
Next pool's gonna
12
be 2.
mana, and the one I have right now is 6. It doubles my mana and doubles the heal.
Okay, so it's like a. Basically, it's like whether or not they just need a bigger heal then.
Well,
Probably a
the
longer
problem
cast
is
time,
he
too,
needs
I
a
would
bigger
imagine.
heal every single heal almost. It's
Well,
really hard.
Do you feel that? Will your mana be able to keep up with that? You think?
I don't know. That I don't know.
I will say, generally, 2 healers in a group is what we used to run. Or rather, what I preferred to put together.
It might just wind up being that 2 healers is better than having an enchanter if the mobs are that much tougher.
Oh no,
2
it
mobs
wasn't that. It
incoming.
was
There's a
you ran
trickster
2
and a
healers,
brawler.
an enchanter, a tank,
Trickster and a
DPS.
brawler. Trickster and a
Yeah.
brawler.
At the moment, I am not being utilized properly. You know, second-
I'm gonna
Plus
mez brawler.
Kill tricks.
Oh,
It's alright. That doesn't hurt it. We're good.
You don't have to heal me, Cletus, by the way. I'll heal myself every like 15 seconds. Right now, anyway.
I'm gonna get ahead of the curve and start giving Cletus some mana. Good stuff. Good stuff.
So this trickster's level 8, the brawler's level 9.
Oh man, I'm doing this again. First thing, I shouldn't have been juicing this guy. I'm gonna get my mana back until we fight the brawler. Yeah, I agree with the chat there. Cletus. Shaman and Cleric feel so good together.
Yep. Get those. Do shamans have hots in this too?
Yes, they have hots, but the shaman at level 10 has like hurry the past or hurry the future, and it consumes the heal over time immediately for every tick it would have given you.
Didn't mean to do that. Was immune to arcane chords?
Ooh, I almost cast.
Immune to
I
root
am good
effects. Yeah, root this guy. I got no mana, so he's gonna come to me in a moment because he's gonna have high threat. Thank you.
I met it all the way back up with charges, so I'm good to go. Indo got that one leather trap.
Are y'all using your skills that apply like exposed and everything else?
I can for you. You want exposed? There you go.
This brawler is beating the
No, I
shit
need-
out of Hunter right now.
You need an opening?
I'm gonna lose my mana so quick right now.
I'll
Okay, if you have dots, don't put them on because that means we're gonna have to mez it. Roots aren't working.
Unfortunately, it's got a 48 second. My dot's on it, which is 48 seconds.
Well,
So-
the dots don't always break the root. It's just it has a
It's
chance.
immune to roots, is what we're saying though.
Do what?
Yeah, it's immune to root, so you can't do
I
that.
tried rooting it and Chandler tried and it said immune.
You're saying you're gonna have to mess it.
Let's see. I don't think it's got my dot on it anymore, actually. So
We can play for mez if we need it. Cletus is out of mana.
I've got 10 seconds before I can give him a little bit more. 5 seconds before I give Cletus a little bit more. 2, 1. A little bit of mana coming in.
I'm about to get my mana back too in a second if he can hold tight. We're good. We're good. It's
We
running.
made it.
Good job. Good job.
Woo! That was a close one.
It's like you start to see it start to come off the rails a little bit, and you know it's coming.
Yeah. It's scary.
Hunters.
Ooh,
Silk leg wraps.
those are
What
claws.
was the-
Are they good for? What is the stat on them?
Stat one. Stat on them is stamina.
Oh, okay.
Everything's got stam. Where's that intellect at?
Where's that wisdom?
And strength.
Warrior, monk, rogue, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, druid.
I mean, if
We could just roll
Hindo
on it.
can wear them.
I mean, if I can wear them, yeah, but it
I'll
probably
say
makes
if
more
Hindo can
sense
wear
for-
them, he's kind of helping face
Monk.
roll stuff too.
monk, can wear 'em.
Well, I mean, if it makes more sense since it has stamina for you, probably, unless it's just a lot less AC
Unless he
than your
doesn't have
current
stam
legs.
gear.
Is
I
it
have-
worse than
The
your?
question is the stam worth the AC trade-off?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the mobs can spawn with these modifiers, like Joppa is saying. So like, one can spawn with the acrobatic ability, and it might not spawn with that one too. So
Oh,
you might have
I mean-
to look at what they've got instead.
did
On
not
their
know
bar.
that. That's cool though.
It's a very neat system. Dangerous system if you're not paying attention to it too.
Hey, we caught it. We were ready to alternate to the mez path.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Unity. That is terrifying though. The
Yeah,
question is, can the higher levels they go, is there a chance for them to roll more traits?
One trickster incoming.
Maybe, yeah. It'll be like Path of Exile. Oh no, we got a AOE slow laser show with
We literally
acrobatic.
have a
You can't
group
loot
countering
or root.
a mob. Just nothing.
Oh,
you
this
do
one's got a
works.
staff or something.
It's got.
Oh,
It'll
it's the
have.
tricksters. They all have those.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
have
matter,
a
will it give it to
cycling
us?
resistance.
That's what
Trickster got a big thing to interrupt on it or silence?
I can interrupt.
But like, what can we have to
Yeah.
look out for?
That ember thing, I think.
Well,
This
this
one
is
looks
the
like
ice
it's focus
version of it. It's only
yeah.
casting ice spells.
You can do
Which
both
of these
that.
spells is hitting y'all harder is the question. blast?
I,
Or,
I could have sworn I saw one of these transition from ice to fire. I must have pulled two of them.
Well, one of them
Yeah,
did an
two.
AoE blast that like hit all of us. We all took a ton of
Yeah,
damage.
that's the fiery surge trickster.
Right for 45.
Hunt it up so I can hear those numbers. Blast of ice or ice something.
Strike is the highest I've seen so far for 45.
So him hitting you with his staff is the hardest hitting thing. Got it.
You know, I totally forgot that I can just buy my spells and just take them along. We don't have to wait for me to hit 8. It's a little bit less than a bar until then, but I can just buy my scroll and just have it ready. If we want to go get your stuff.
It's up to y'all.
I can do whatever. It's just a run down the road.
Does everyone have upgrades that we would be getting right now?
I've already
waiting
got.
on me, and
I already
plan on
bought all
grabbing
my
mine
stuff
in
for
the
level
future.
10.
But like, does
Hey,
Cletus get his?
moneybags.
Does Cletus get his heal right now, or is he waiting on another?
I
level
have
for that?
some things at
level
7. Let me see real quick.
Out of curiosity, who is Grumpy? He's been with us a few times.
It's
Oh,
me.
that's
That's
Windows
Hendo.
box.
It's my box.
Right.
Back off, drunk.
Nothing at 7.
I get bolster in case a target is celestial shielding, granting immunity to stun, and knockdown for 30 seconds. And then I get that forced, that thing, that open gap thing. That's all I get at 7.
You can buy for the future though, so we could just make a trip out of it. Everybody gets skills.
I could
at-
buy
for
my
their
8s,
level and
yeah.
lift you ahead.
It's not far. It's like.
I'm about to say it's
you
it's
know,
right down this road. Give you all a chance to see something else as well.
Sure, let's go get it.
Then we can park and not have to worry about having to move once we get set up.
Were you gonna use those pants, Hunter?
Oh, no. You can have them.
Now,
Now, do we want to
The-
bind here? We don't have to zone.
it's not. I mean, yeah, we can bind here. So the Dire Lord spells, Presto, are over here. They apparently don't allow Dire Lords in town, so
Let alone an ogre dialogue.
Are you kill on sight here?
no. It's just they
That
they
was
stick,
different.
they
Like
stick
the
Dire
paladin
Lords
scrolls over
outside.
here. We don't have a warrior.
Enchanters is in one of these buildings over here.
Did they move the banker?
No, Banker's still in the same spot. Is it? No, that's weapons guy.
I gotta say, some of these towns look pretty cool.
Summoner.
Yeah.
Cleric spells are right here. Cletus.
Where?
Where Hendo is.
Yeah, come to Hendo on the compass.
I gotta find
Got Rogue. Bag merchants. Jeez, where is it? Oh, enchanters are on the outside.
I gotta find the wizard. If anyone sees a wizard, let me know.
I'm gonna guess different towns might have different spells too, because I saw a couple of spells I don't have access to that I should on that site.
know.
Has anybody seen the wizard? Wizard of Oz?
Not yet. I'm waiting by the cleric for Cletus.
I'm checking.
I'm trying to. Oh, there it is. Okay, the wizard's back there. I think the way I'm looking. I thought I saw it over there.
Yeah, I think it's yeah, wizard's up here. Come to Hendo.
3 spells purchased.
Oh, some spells are drop only. Wow, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of them might be drop only.
It's not where Hindu was. Ah, there it is. All right, I see it. Appreciate it.
Here's where Hendo is.
No, I went where you weren't.
Oh.
I was just following your direction, and there was a building. I was like, okay, is it in this building? It was not in that building. Oh, yeah, see, here I have wizard scrolls and wizard scrolls. I can't buy my,
Great.
Oh, so
My
that spell,
traits
that
here.
the open spell is a drop only, it looks like. Because I can't buy it here.
Is there a Bind Stone in that town?
Yep.
there is.
I'll show you. I'll go. Well, I'm gonna go stand by the bank for. Well, I'll go stand by the Bind Stone, and we can grab the bank on the way out.
Bindstone's opposite direction, isn't it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'll go stand by the Bind Stone, and we can stop by the bank after, if anybody needs, because the bank is in the direction that we need to go out. I mean, it's all circular, but we don't have to run past the thicket stalkers and other stuff. The Bindstone Cargan, if you go out the west side of town and then hug the right cliff, there's a Bindstone.
Yeah.
I'm standing near the Bindstone right now.
Rin Brochi is the banker next to
Who's
the
at the
horse.
Bindstone?
Hendo.
Gotcha. What website is that? Shalazam, which I think is supposed to be like Alakazam's magical realm, which was one of the first kind of like Wowhead style websites for EverQuest. I wonder if it's supposed to be like a legally distinct nod to that.
You're gonna have to go down tangent. It's not up there.
It's not up there?
No. But you can jump down.
Stepping
Probably-
back inside
It won't
town.
kill you from that height.
My staff keeps.
Alright, so yeah. Did you already hit the
rendering.
Bindstone tangent?
Not from here, no.
It's right out here on this hill on the right. Over here. Is anyone else still needing the Bindstone?
I think I do. Hang on.
Hit up the bank real quick.
Cletus. Hunter and Presser, y'all already hit it, yeah?
The Bindstone.
Yeah.
I'm putting my old gloves in the bank for you, meow. If she's lurking in chat or not.
I can vouch for you now.
Cargan, you want these? Alright, you're right.
Goodness.
Did we say there was another healer? Just in case?
I mean, we've had
Somebody
our
said-
ogre friend that's been tossing heals on
No,
us.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
if I leave and replace.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
my
We
wife just messaged. It's not like right this second, but we've been trying to get a cheaper dresser for a while. Like they're super expensive, and she got a friend who has one available for us to get today, and she's wanting to know if I'll go get it with her.
Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. Sneaky's playing a shaman, I believe.
His shaman's.
I've got a holiday party coming up in. Let's see, what time is it now? Oh wow, we've already been live for 3.5 hours. So like 2 hours.
Yeah, mine would be about an hour of playtime left.
Yeah, we do have Sneaky in the wings. His shaman.
Is Sneaky available right now?
Right here, Rin.
Sneaky probably could be summoned. I'm sure he's somewhere waiting in the wings.
Has he literally put a waiting emote in chat?
Okay, well, I mean, if he wants to get some experience and get caught up, I'm okay with it because I'd like to get a shower and everything, so I can do this with her. Wasn't expecting it, but I'm excited. It's a free dresser, and I need that.
Yeah.
Not turning down a free oak dresser.
Yeah,
Beautiful
that was
too.
One of the big surprises of home ownership was how expensive it is to furnish anything.
Dude, dressers are insane for a good one.
Like for rugs, even.
Yeah, rugs, dressers.
Like a rug, like I was on like an 8-month wait list at like Bob's Furniture for a rug that like it was like $200 or something like that. It was just crazy. Like 400 for larger ones.
Yeah,
There's a bank nearby.
yeah. This thing is like it's like a red oak too. It's gorgeous, beautiful dresser.
Sneaky just spoke up in guild chat, so I assume he's available.
All right, drop me and grab Sneaky. Thank you guys. This has been
sweet.
super fun. I am having so much fun with you guys on this. I'm loving learning and getting good at it.
You want to play tomorrow too?
Sure, I wouldn't be opposed to. I definitely need to at least do one day a WoW because I really don't want. I want to keep my spot. So at some point, I'm probably going to do that too. I really want to. No. I haven't got any warnings. I really want to raid with them.
Ivan messaged me asking if we were still doing the Fight Club stuff, and I'm like, I don't really think so anymore.
Yeah,
it was a little discouraging on that.
Yeah,
doesn't
that
really seem
conversation
like there's
was
a whole lot of
like
payoff.
that conversation with that guy was like, oh, okay. And then being
Nah, bro,
ignored
that's
and
dog
nobody
shit. No one's gonna want to watch that.
nobody
kidding
wants
me?
to watch
Like,
that
no.
shit. And then being ignored in the
Like,
meeting.
Okay, all right. Yeah, and then you know they didn't even bring it up at the meeting.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, boys. I will see you guys in the morning.
See you,
Have
dude.
a good one.
All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you guys. I'm gonna go get myself a free dresser. I really don't want to pass this opportunity up, so I'm gonna go do this. And I will see you guys in the morning, first thing. Love you guys so much. Thank you guys for being here. I'll send you guys over to Tangent. Love you guys. I'll see you in the morning.